That isn't good. What does this mean? Have we lost? There never was any hope, was there? But it was a promise. And I intend to keep it. The Abyss have gained a great lead. Chances are dim. Hopes are fading.
Jill,
Yeah.
do you have a headache by any chance? Like, splitting one? Or
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Bothering. Yeah, apparently we're not the only ones who are having it. Vesper and Malik and or other people as well.
There's no way.
Right. Let's head back, I guess.
Nice to know you have some cover from up there. You feeling okay?
No, and I suspect the worst.
Yeah.
How many others have you heard who have been feeling headaches?
Rayleigh named off quite a handful of you. That's about it. Nobody downstairs as far as I could tell.
Hmm.
Is everyone on the ship?
We can check.
Right. Yeah, I feel like there might be.
Or
He just went
any of
He's
his-
up there.
Good luck.
It's just a bad headache.
No, you're not the only one who's got a bad headache.
It's not just you.
That's great. Was it with the potion, or did we all just not have enough water?
No, I don't know. Jackson didn't.
Did you feel anything else other than this headache?
Slipping feeling of sorts. I thought that was just me losing sleep.
Slipping, that's how you described it. I had a similar feeling. Felt more like a drop.
Agreed. Memoriam. Yes. Yes, you got.
Yo, you're
You
listening to
missed
this
that.
thing.
Just checking where you were. Didn't know where you or Penny were.
Yeah, no, I was just in the matchbook sleeping. Apparently you and Lethariel were looking for me?
I was just wondering where you were.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Very bad headache.
Oh, shit. You as well, Angel?
That's right on top of us.
Oh.
I don't.
So.
Fuck!
No. Off the ship.
Oh. No. No, 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 no.
Get off of her. Why'd you do that?
She got what she deserved.
Hey!
Mom.
No.
Fuck's sake.
I was trying to get the other guy.
All of you.
Chudana.
Madhesh, stay the fuck away from that spear.
I'm not gonna.
Chudana, who removed it last time? Just do it. Get it off of her.
Great. If you take the spear, it might kill her.
From the depths of my divine being, I channel celestial grace, a beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen.
Holy shit.
So, anyone help? Anyone help?
Can we help? Yes, let's try.
Everyone?
The clones of Starlight Men would have been broken.
Defense is light and love's embrace. Warmth restore.
Do you need help? Do you want me to try casting?
Was that the intended effect?
I have some on me.
Shadona.
Where did you?
Shadona.
No.
So, this means
It's not real. I'm dreaming. Okay. Come on, wake up. Next wake in a second. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a nightmare.
This is a nightmare. A lot of us are having it at the same time.
Where's Celine? Why was she here?
She flew off that way. She's up there.
Towards the other building. Here.
Maybe she went back. Right?
Malik, I need to go check on Burial.
Salty's around. Go.
You want me to go get some answers? Coming with?
from who?
Celine.
Yes, I'm in.
Probably not wise to crowd her if she's up
Don't
here.
care.
Please don't crowd.
Do what I want.
They don't know. Remember who they are.
I understand. I have
Then
to
you
wait
better
till
remember quick.
Halloween.
Just,
No one make any movements.
I was
Please,
home
go ahead.
before here.
You're good.
Then father
Don't need any
showed
bombardments.
up and Arena, and then they were arguing with each other, and something happened to me, and all I remember is that father tried to attack because he didn't approve, and she grabbed his arm. It turned all gold, and then he stabbed her, and now I'm here, and there's a lot of people around that I don't recognize, but you're dressed like me, and I don't get it.
Okay.
You're the ones that he talked about, maybe.
I don't know
Does
what
it-
specifically did they talk about. What did they refer us as?
Said people that were bad influences. He doesn't like you that much.
He's lying, Celine.
Short.
Talk when you speak of father. I'm assuming you speak of Shoth.
Mm.
Are you
Okay.
one from the abyss?
Well, I guess it is kind of home, so. Yes.
We're getting cold.
Come on. Come with us. It's okay. Celine, you're safe now, okay?
For now.
Don't be so sure about that. Let's get her pathways checked.
Stop calling me that.
For now, we need to make sure to group up. We can do anything like that when we're in a more safer location. But for now, it doesn't help if we just stay out here.
Fuck.
Is she okay? She came to help.
Let's head back for now.
Yeah. No matter what's going to happen, you're out here. You're probably going to be in more danger. So just stick with us for now.
ship or underground? Go. That tyrant's been making his way closer.
He's been really nice, I promise. Just lately he's been really mean. I don't know why he's been so mean lately.
What do you mean?
Is it okay for me to be on here with everybody like this? I mean, I know I have the same clothes on, but it feels like intruding for some reason.
What? Are you hungry? When was the last time you ate?
I'm not really sure.
Tried.
It's been a long while since I've really gotten to see anything.
Yeah, no, that happens.
But Father's been taking care of me, so
I don't think it's leaving any
it's been
actual
it's
physical
been
injury,
helpful.
just how it's like health.
Well, are you hungry at all?
Probably. I could probably use some food, maybe. If you're offering.
That takes some basic training. I'd recommend once
Come on.
a day or so. It only costs if you
My
absolutely have
name's
to.
Sunny, by the way.
What's going on?
Take care of him, Sonny.
Did you see the star falling from the sky?
We were underground. I heard it.
Jordana struck down by one of those spears.
Dead.
We're gonna be
Supposedly.
Okay. Okay.
Celine,
Crystal's
you
just...
okay? What the? You've been missing.
Not all at once, please. She doesn't remember anything. And I mean,
Do I really remind people of this so much? I'm not really sure. Father calls me Sandra, so that's... I think that's... Hi. I noticed I do dress like you guys. Maybe we've met a while back, but I think he might be with the people that he's always talked about. He doesn't really like you guys. I mean, so far you guys have felt pretty nice. So I don't understand why he's been so mean.
It's okay. You want me to call you Songbird?
Well, I mean, that's a name that makes sense to me. It's... A lot is a bit of a blur lately. I have better recollection of a while ago. I haven't really seen a lot of people.
Did he go through here?
Yeah.
I've been kind of, I've been alone for a while. I thought he would come check on me sooner, but then it took longer and longer.
What is happening to her?
I got lonely.
She fell from the sky with Jordana's corpse.
But then he started fighting with
She what?
Shoth was there too.
Why is she here?
Says she forgets everything.
What?
Sonny, with all due respect, it's everyone's business. All things
It
considered.
is.
Give her some time, alright? We're gonna first try to test the situation, what's going on.
This does not suppress my suspicion.
No, it doesn't. If she does anything, you know what to do.
I'm currently equipped to do so at the earliest convenience.
Maybe I do.
Good.
It's been really Okay.
Vesper is going crazy, by the way.
Yes, I know. He's tried to kill himself.
Obviously. Even regardless of that, no wonder he's completely going insane because of that. Shit.
Ah, right. I ain't dealing with that.
Yeah, just...
Dim? Okay, guys. You would have remembered them being kind of overwhelmed, and that's very what we're gonna do. This here is emitting divine. It is as if it's trying to fight back against whatever's happening inside of her. It's kind of an even-footed battle. It's not winning, it's not losing, but it's pausing it for now.
No, you're fine.
Go on, Ethereal, hey. Overexert yourself as well.
Fill me in later. I'm gonna check on Vesper.
You're okay. You're okay. Everything's fine. Just eat some food, drink some water. You guys know.
This is for me. It is. This is for you. Thank you. Sonny. I really do remind them of this person. Did we look alike or something?
What's wrong with that?
Are you sure?
Come here, Jackson. Come here.
Well, if this guy is insulting her currently.
You and Prince and your wife, that's all. So... It's kind of unsettling. They're just worried. That's what I'm missing,
Hey. No.
She died because of you.
Vesper, drop it!
Didn't she?
Think twice of what you're fucking doing there, buddy.
Half abomination that doesn't even know what side she's fucking on. She was light and she touched that abyss and she fucking... And it was because of you.
Vesper. It was already crossed over, you know that. We don't know the details yet. Put it away, okay?
As you might not. She
Vesper,
got good
come on,
luck,
friend.
Shoth, and Jordana shows up and she's speared and she's back. It's clearly.
And we're going to instantly blame her because of that? And that's why you raise your weapons against her? Do you think I'm not frustrated seeing Jordana like this?
You think I'm not fucked up seeing
Oh,
Selena
you're
like
frustrated.
this?
You're frustrated, okay. Please, don't touch me.
Let's just take a moment, talk.
Where'd she go?
That way. Training. Top deck, more than likely. Yes, we are.
Focus on them, not Celine. At least they
He's
seem
got a
docile,
point.
not doing bullshit right now.
Celine was with Shaw.
Did you check her pathways?
She should be talked to.
She might be with Shaw. You're pretty certain that was the case.
South or not? We need to find her. Where is she?
I don't
That
know.
way. I saw her walk that way.
He knows. Yes. Is Rowan awake?
I haven't seen him.
Haven't seen him? Okay.
Lothariel said he checked her pathways. Probably get a debrief from him. Actually, I intend to do
We'll
the
get to
same.
training later. It's needed now more than ever.
It's changed from.
Yes.
Like there's excess.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Sounds consistent.
I've tried to
We saw in some of the
work on it, but
patients who were first afflicted.
I need your help.
We sort of saw one get touched.
I'll come find you later then.
Lieutenant, for example, a couple of others.
Yeah.
But Elenia would probably be the best if Rowan's not awake. I haven't seen her. I heard she's aboard, but
Nil. Have you seen Elenia yet? No.
No, not recently.
Just died. I don't know.
where there was.
Okay,
just
ran off that way, flown off that way. I think
Sunny
she
has a
was
point.
back. No, she went off
I
that
understand that people are pounding out here, but the situation, where was he?
Drudana's dead. Celine's back. Shoth was at the scene. That's it so far. And Divine is expectedly dead too. Wouldn't reach anyway.
you see her?
I think she's returned to the ship. In safety.
Safety. I have a sedative for both of them, Vesper and Celine, if needed. Vesper is going crazy.
This is nothing new.
No, it's not.
He's
but
always been
still
crazy.
People fucking trust him. Yes, he has been. But not a lot of people sees that sometimes. And it infuriates me. People trust him and they shouldn't.
Do we train now then?
Yeah.
Let's come off this hill. So, how much do you already know?
I know some. I have tried to just channel everything. Destroying, anger, hurting, everything at the same time.
Let's use what happened just now as our basis. Think about how seeing Celine walk free makes you feel. Think about seeing how they trust Vespa makes you feel. How it swells in your gut. Makes you feel ill. That illness turns to hatred. Hatred turns to illness. Visualize it, if you will. It is not just an orb like divine. It is not a flame like fire. It is not a bubble like water. It's emotion, hatred, anger, fear, loss. And like anger rises, heats up. Bring it up through you. Let it expand. From your stomach, through to your chest, into your heart. Endurance.
The void is starting to consume it all. Consume its path, destroy the evil.
Was the aim of the orb, or are you trying to get something a little more streamlined?
I wasn't aiming for anything. I was just doing.
That was a cast. So you want to hold it.
Yeah. This is how I do things.
Right. Octavian told me once that pain is a teacher. And what he made me do? Took a blade to the foot. If you do the same, the goal? Distract yourself. There is a pain in your foot. Ignore it. Don't focus on it. Don't feel it. Focus only on your hold. And though Divine is dead, and keep that in mind as you cast, we're still here to cast, to heal.
Destroy the evil is around.
Hold it.
What was that?
Draining.
That was her? Okay.
Visualization. In the stomach. Let it swell. Swirl even. Don't try to control it. Let it run free. Free within your body. Until you're ready to hold it for yourself.
I can do it one more time. I can do it. The void has started consuming all its path. Destroy that what is evil in the ground. Yeah.
You want to keep trying? We'll get that injury patched.
I think that's just it.
Well, before we quit then, one more. If you think this is your limit.
Okay, one more time. Fucking everywhere, but fucking everything is just fucking... Destroy everything that comes around it. Fire.
Walk over to those stones. Put your foot on there. I want to patch it in the sand. We'll get something in there.
I totally have to.
I won't do anything divine right now, given the pain it causes.
I don't have divine well open.
Let it be a lesson. And if you want to keep that pain, don't get it healed by divine either. As it recovers, notice how the pain lessens as the day goes on. And by the time evening comes around, you should be numb to that pain. You would have lived with it for the day. That is the familiarity you'll need from a cult.
Well, I'm very familiar with. For sure. Thank you.
Of course, there's this evening, if you want to continue then.
Yeah. Just need to be careful not to push too much of my limit because, I'm going on the thing tomorrow.
Right, of course. What do you think I can strike without causing some kind of disaster?
Maybe that tree.
Maybe. But Memoriam wouldn't be much a fan of that. And unfortunately, he's one of the few I do trust.
I'm going back to check on Talia and Vesper and everyone so they didn't get hurt.
Right, I'm gonna do some training of my own. I did cast the first circle. First. First. Second. Cut short. the sands themselves fill the gaps between. Tyrants. That is true. So my minus 35. I get about 17 back. I think it's round up, so 18. So we get a 18 back from we're now. Okay, that's enough. But drinking now I should be full again. I'm still aurora farming. Whoops. Say whoops like I didn't press it like 2 seconds ago. I don't know what that sound was, don't ask me.
That's a very
Annoying fog.
oh.
Angel.
You're looking extra bleak today.
Sorry.
It's a dark elf thing.
I know you just have very a presence to you.
Isn't it just a dark elf thing, Angel? Don't worry, he only eats birds that are smaller than you.
Oh, thank goodness. I do that too. They're very
Eat birds?
yeah.
Yeah,
Angel.
The
Oh.
Varial set was. They seemed really nice.
Never mind. The, Selena's are in the corner.
Oh, we wanted to go inside.
So I've noticed.
I'm gonna take a bit of a rest. This has been a lot on my head, especially being in these sands.
Thank you so much for your help, Zika.
Bye-bye.
I think that's the first thing I heard you say all day.
Rest well, drink some water if you need it, okay?
Could be the last.
He's one of your teammates. He's one of the newer members, but he's
Oh, you're the
really
one who
helpful.
moved. You're the one who moved the spear.
Yes.
I hope you were careful with that. Just.
Yes, I used a tool. I haven't touched it or anything.
I guess keep an eye on it because I don't know if he might come back for it, and he didn't seem too happy when he left. I did kind of slap him. I should probably apologize. I don't know if Father.
I think you should let him steal on it personally. Sometimes parents need to accept that hurting their child is not
Okay.
not okay. I think he needs a little bit of growing to do it.
Can we go inside? There's people staring at you.
Sure. Yeah.
Hi. Hammer me.
Both of you.
Just and. Apologies about the double mirror. Oh, there's something in the mirror. See that? Let's go see what that is. Oh, not. My mashed potato hill. Where are you headed? I realized I was wrong when I said double mirror. Yeah, double angel, I guess, because I had the mirror on and the stream cam. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go closer.
No.
No, that it probably will
The spear.
kill you, man. I don't want to.
The spear is nothing more than
Jill.
this. A simple conjuration.
Chill out.
Nothing
Holy
more.
shit. Oh my god, that was so
Come on,
scary.
trust me.
Do you know where Kikad is?
Somewhere in the sands.
You know you could probably Ah, crap.
Make it more.
You know how far, or have you seen them recently, or just...
About as far as the hill.
Yeah, super deadly.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
Like we said, magic. Conjuration.
Thank you.
No.
That's not. Well, I mean, it's still
Yeah.
there, so.
It's also slowly eating through the ground.
Oh.
So we're
Great, so then it'll just end up in our
fall into the. We're trying to deal with it at the moment, so it doesn't figuring out stuff. Yeah. Because yeah, the last thing we want is for this thing to just kind of fall through the floor. We grabbed it with like normal metal pliers, and it corroded them in like a couple of minutes.
Right. Shut up.
Hey, what kind of metal were the pliers that you used? I don't know.
So the inert
Guess iron.
does not. Inert reaction.
It doesn't degrade or disintegrate or corrode. And that's both crystal and ore.
Do you have one that's charged?
I don't have one that's charged yet.
Okay, that's fine. Then no, neither one of them will do anything else.
Okay. Aetherite doesn't corrode.
Oh, does that make sense? Considering its
Yeah,
formal
inert.
conditions?
Well, should we keep going? Opalite
Testing's
next?
testing.
You might want to stand back,
Need a
Angel.
chalk piece?
No, I'm gonna stick with inert for now. I don't want to mix magic into it until the end. If anything goes wrong. Okay, Opalite.
What did I fucking say?
Well, good thing we did a small piece.
A tiny amount.
Comments to yourself. We're testing this for a reason.
I know.
Well, I don't think there's a reason to charge. Well, shit. What do you
Charge
think?
it and
Should we
throw it at
charge? Charge Opalite, throw it at it?
Before we go charging anything.
Yeah.
Sir.
Fragment of black iron.
Black iron? Perfect, thank you.
It's a small fragment, so be careful with it.
Where'd you get
Sure, I ruined those tongs, so let me get this new pair.
Test with. I was running around till I get one yesterday. Don't infuse mana into it.
All right. Black iron.
Is it making contact with the spirit directly?
Yeah.
Okay. For a brief moment, the like purple shifting texture kind of dulls and disappears. The effect doesn't last long though, so it's kind of like nullifying it a little bit.
Does the black iron corrode?
Slowly, yes, very slowly. It doesn't ruin it completely though.
Well, sir, your theory was correct. Black iron appears to be nullifying the spear, but it's not enough, and it slowly corrodes it.
That is... This is unrefined, however. We don't have access to an ingot yet, so...
Right. The next step is to do the charged aetherite and the charged opalite, though after that reaction, you all might want to take a few more steps back.
You charge the
Put
apply?
some sort of surface between you and it.
Sure. How do I...
So just put mana through it?
Divine.
Divine, alright.
There you go.
How much are we looking? Just a little bit?
Enough to let
Just
hums.
as much as it can hold. It's a very small piece, though.
If you want to get behind.
Okay, and you want me
me to just throw it at the spear or toss it back to you?
Toss it to me.
I could just put down my shields if that needed. Let's not waste formation.
Don't waste.
Just in case. Okay.
Actually, no, I think that's a good idea. If you can put your shield spell here. I'm not sure if this blast is going to be bigger or if there's going to be a blast at all, but...
Do be careful. Your shield is divine magic, so...
That's why I'm not putting it right next to it. I'm at least taking a few steps back.
Was it more in regards to our struggle with casting?
Oh, right. Are you comfortable?
I will try.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
You're gonna have to be quick about it, though.
Okay. Think I can squeeze through here. Charged opalite.
Thanks, Riley.
You okay?
Yeah. Headache. Really bad one.
Okay. Take it easy. Last test. No, but we made some good headway. Let's stay clear though. We're doing charged aetherite next.
Okay.
That's a lot, though.
Just small amounts so that we don't cause massive damage.
I'll be fine in a
You
minute.
guys think this is a good idea?
It's the only idea we have.
Okay.
It's what we can do right now.
Solid surfaces between charged and it.
How about this? Charged aetherite.
You notice that this actually empowers the spear. It spreads more of the dark miasma around it. It becomes thicker.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Only about a mana's worth.
Oh.
Maybe you should back up, Luca.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take some uncharged aetherite and try to see if it can sap it out. Actually, sir, do you have that dark iron?
We have dark iron?
Yeah, here's
Fragment.
black iron.
Where'd we get that from?
Blacksmith gave
Dark
me
iron.
some. I was telling everyone not to infuse it with mana.
Okay.
I heard that's some legendary shit.
It seems like it'll involuntarily take the mana out of the aetherite, but the dark iron nullifies it. We have to get a lot of this stuff. The good news is, result of testing, uncharged aetherite has no effect. I think the last test is to directly hold a piece of aetherite and see if it'll act as a shield between myself and it.
Are you thinking that theoretically... Yes. Are you thinking that theoretically an aetherite casking?
Right. It's the plan.
There'll also have to be the follow-up test, even if we contain it in aetherite, of whether the effects it has, the numbing and interference with the arcane pathways, is able to still pass beyond the aetherite.
Right. Okay.
Careful, Luca.
Aetherite. By hand. Touching it to the pole, but not my own hand. Uncharged aetherite, but he's doing it directly with his hands to see if it blocking out the effects, or if the effects daisy chain onto him, basically. One more test. Sir, the Dark Iron, one more time. I've got an idea.
Just careful, it's a small fragment.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'm putting uncharged aetherite against it, and on top of that, putting the fragment of dark iron, and then putting my hand on top of the dark iron. Basically a two-layered kind of shell. Yeah, uncharged aetherite on top of it, and then black iron on top of that, and then my hand on top of the black iron.
After this, we should really go speak with the captain.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to have a slower effect than when it was just touching the spear directly.
Don't touch that stick.
Got it.
Riley?
Okay.
Do you know what happened this morning?
Lorium gave me the brief on it. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Bit of news. Uncharged aetherite with the black iron on top. It seemed to prolong the effect a bit before the black iron started to decay.
There's somebody in the ruins over there.
Let's not have our instincts be, what is that? Look at it.
It's Amber back here. She's climbing around the ruins.
She'll be fine.
Alright.
She does this all the time.
Are you holding up?
Can't say publicly.
Angel. Fair enough.
Angel,
Hmm.
can you heal my arm and my leg? I slid down some rocks.
Heal your arm and your leg.
Mm-hmm.
And bandage it.
No, I don't want bandages. Do you have like something to put on us?
Just keep a painkiller on me.
Or did you burn it?
Oh no, yeah. I slid down some rocks. I just want to make sure it feels okay.
And wipe it clean.
It's just along my arm and on my elbow.
You get sand in there?
I think it's like whatever that black rock is.
Get in the ship. You might got a chunk of stone in your own.
I'll just go wash this. I'll be fine.
Good idea.
Wash it if it hurts again, find a medic.
Okay. Can I have a bath? Alright, is there somewhere I can have a bath?
You can ask down in the city.
Oh, I found something really exciting, but I'll tell you about it in a second, because I feel like the two of you are having a very...
You're able to tell about it quick. Rather now than never find each other in the day.
I found something really exciting over by the cactus monsters.
Right.
You went over there?
I went like way over there. And then I ran turned back around, and I saw something in the desert.
What was it?
It was like a flying machine, like an airship, smaller.
The one over there. The wings.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was the one Emma came down in.
That was... Indeed.
Oh. Super cool.
If you fancy
That
pulling
just
it
sounds
apart,
totally scary.
by all means.
Want me pull it apart? Me.
If you want to look for parts, if there's anything that
Me.
suits your fancy, if you see anything shiny you want to take, sell it for some money.
I'm not a bird.
Dark iron.
Yeah, fine. Should we move further back?
This is fine.
Alright.
What do you think about Celine right now?
I barely saw her, but she's clearly delusional to some extent.
Delusional.
Really,
She's been
something
delusional.
happened with her. No, she doesn't even have her memories.
Doesn't need them.
From what we can tell. What are you suggesting?
It's no coincidence she showed up at the same time as Shoth, the same one who took her.
And she fought him off for a moment, tried to get her off. Him off of her.
It's not that simple. Never is.
To that I can agree, but for now we can't act on anything.
We saw with our own eyes. In the ship. Judana's dream. She was being corrupted. Purple. Which means Arena. Likely gold.
You saw with
When Judana disappeared just now, she disappeared into purple. Blacks and purples. Which likely means right now, Irena is golds and whites. If Celine is now representing golds and whites, you see why I want her head on the end of a stick.
I don't think that we should do that yet.
I'm not saying we should.
I don't think.
I'm saying at the earliest convenience. The soonest sign. Once a traitor, always a traitor.
We can't say that. For all we know, she's a different person completely now.
Something's changed. With Irena, with the world. Obviously with her. But Irena is all that's left. So whatever links that and her memories disappearing. Those are my reasons.
Thoth was also turning gold. I should let you know that if you didn't see.
Interesting. That only fortifies my suspicion.
No. It confirms something else that Dridona told us in that dream.
Which was?
He's now corrupted.
He's afraid. He saw his mother get corrupted by the Divine. That's why he lashed out.
He has the same.
He doesn't want creation. He probably hates himself now more than ever.
I was panicking.
To be honest, this is probably a
injured
favor on our end.
Exactly. Dridona injured him, and it's enough to stain his arm gold. We need to use that to our advantage rather than fight with a possibility of her being a traitor again. We need to take this and unify rather than separate.
Don't forget that Malak is doing the same as I am.
wanting to kill her.
He has the list. But I do agree with you. We need to unify. But it's hard to find a balance with Divine now erased. In the world, there is only this grim, dark abyss. All that remains with the blue sun, no moon, the stars falling as we speak. Every light we've ever known is fading.
And we just have to be that brighter light to replace them, don't we? Or at least find something to bring it back.
If it
Tempest
were,
might still be around. Tempest might.
and if it were only that easy. If we could just return the moon to where it was. You think I wouldn't have?
Maybe we can't now, but in the future, I'm almost certain of it. Call me delusional.
I don't think you're delusional. I think you're dreaming of the endgame. Dreams are all we have. It's the only way we can talk to these people. It's the only way we can find anything out.
To that I can agree. So let's keep dreaming. Even if our waking times may turn into nightmares.
Dreaming. Yeah, dreaming. Okay. You dream, I'll have my nightmares. We'll meet in the middle.
We both share them equally. We've seen what happens if someone has one or the other exclusively today. Not just today, throughout this entire war. We need to embrace both shadow and light, and to some extent in that regard. Balance is important, but we can't value it above all else. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, but if I only dream, then I won't be able to know the reality of the nightmare. And if you only see the nightmare, you won't see anything else.
If today was ever a sign, this balance is going to hurt.
Then I'll find a different way.
I was hoping you'd say something more along the lines of, this pain is necessary.
That too.
What happened to hoping and dreaming?
There's pain naturally. Life has pain in it, but we still persevere. Balance has pain in it, but we must keep it, or else we will tumble.
Darkness the wound, light the lie. I walk between them with purpose. I still become. That's exactly it. The pain of balance.
But your shoulders won't be the only ones being held up.
As it stands, I am the only one who, should I fall, everything about the devouring, we lose it all. I already have a weight on my shoulders. What's It's a little more.
I'm not one to speak on that. I understand all too much. But you truly aren't alone. While that regard, you may be the only one carrying it. There's other things that people are able to help carry alongside you.
When did you last check in with Gaia?
She's resting right now.
We need to talk to her.
Had with the tree. She also appeared on the ship earlier today, just to get shouted at by Vesper. I prayed to her, but she didn't respond. I hope that she just goes back to rest.
I'm sure she can, but
I had to waken the tree.
can she bring life to dead plants?
I don't know.
I was training earlier, and it was recommended that I use a tree as my target. Decided against. Bit of a long-term plan, if you will. There's a tree down here. And given your special connection, I don't know, maybe you can do something. We can use it as some sort of sign. Of course, there's the one in Halston, but we're not there. I should think it's better to get a sign up now than it is to get one when we're leaving.
Agreed.
You can see it here, through the hole in the wall.
I think I do.
Slope, careful. This. Long dead. Nothing sprouting from it. Some of its roots above the sand. Perhaps with your connection we can set up a... I'm not sure, some sort of form of communication, similar to Halston.
Possibly, but that took on a week, maybe two, to even fully wake up. I don't think that we have that time, along with the fact that there's a rift underneath us. And this place has been marked again.
Wouldn't hurt to try. We just lost Radana. We have nothing less.
Agreed.
Given your specialty, I'll keep quiet whilst you focus. Pain of balance.
Lady Gaia, I don't know if you hear me. I ask for a simple... I don't even know what I ask for. Way of relay, maybe. A gift of life back to us, if this is even possible. I doubt it. You need to rest, but... Our desperation. The loss of all of our mothers. Our mother. I don't know what else to do but reach out. I'm sorry if I bother your slumber. But once again, as I said earlier, I apologize.
Yeah, so the horns will stay purple on the magic because they're abyssal. But if he gets physical horns, then
I hope that if you hear these words, I trust that this tree is no doubt older than even the sands here in Josa. But I trust in your power, if you're even able.
Aye.
But don't stress yourself if you are unable. You come first in this. The fact that you even show yourself is more than a blessing in itself. I'm sorry.
To be honest and truthful, it's at my request that you were awoken. In Holston, a tree was sprouted, even given the conditions. Amidst snow and the blistering cold, there was a bright, vibrant tree. In a sense, there was a hope there, that it told of the state of the world, that which hadn't yet caught up to us. In similar action, I would hope that maybe something similar could be done here. Perhaps anything to show some life. We're surrounded by rocks and ruin. Nothing breathes. Nothing dies. But if you are not in a state to readily do such a thing, then I would much prefer you saved your strength.
Or guide my hand, for I shall attempt in your stead.
Will it give you hope?
Pardon.
Will it give you hope?
I believe so. But as I said, do not extend yourself more than you are able. I am more than able to be something to do that for you. Your health is more important. Please.
It would change this place. The sound. It wouldn't belong here. But it could.
We can't risk changing an entire desert, can we?
No.
Perhaps something small.
Do we have any unused plots for plants?
I have quite a few. If I'm able to make a plot on the ship for you, would that be able to assist us all?
To be honest,
What is it that you seek exactly?
don't even know.
Proof of life.
Trying to find something to give hope. Proof
Sign
that
of
we have
hope.
a fighting chance.
Light in the dark.
Yeah. That worked.
Well, I can ready a container of sorts.
I will as well. Mother, I thank you for your presence. I'm sorry for rousing you from your slumber. Please, be careful these times.
I am not alone.
Good.
I came over to see what was going on and what this is, but seeing as you are praying, I'm guessing it's one of her.
This is a regular tree. There is nothing about this. Otherwise, it wouldn't belong. The wall, isn't it? Blue sun. Sun. Broken moon. Stars falling and fading. I guess Gorb would be the term. Still down. We have a greenhouse. Go up there and have a look. Can't risk using one of these, right? Not I can. No. Why do we still have bodies in the fucking... Oh my god. I don't know whose body that is.
But Ethereal and I were able.
We can just walk in there, right? Well, there are pots down there. Regular plants, leaves. That's bought off. I thought he said cane. I was like, wrong IP, my guy.
Not exactly. Just sort of happened to be in the field of view.
Okay, so we'll be up here tomorrow, probably doing some airship repair and the basics. The sooner we get that done, probably the better. 8th Tech Division is going to work on bombs tonight for the tunnel downstairs. I don't know, other than that, I suppose we're going to be stuck with the spear up here next to the ship.
I suppose. So what teams does that make it? Lumen, Terra, Umbra?
Terra's not on it. Yeah, Terra, Lumen, Umbra is here. Basically every team that's not in the meeting downstairs right now. From the sounds of it, some Aventus is interested in... Oh, they're raiding an old library. I don't know what kind of information they're planning to find. It sounds like they're interested in...
Ah, there you are. We could use this. I'm gonna say this is dying as is.
I was thinking. They died up in north. So if we're able to combine the two, use some of the wood that we have to make a small padded carrier. Maybe, but...
We don't need to move this at all. Matter of fact, we can have the both of them.
Maybe.
I don't know, Malik's gonna know more. hurry up and wait situation.
And then when they start dying again, we use it as a sign of action.
As far as I'm concerned, that hill is an open front. I think that this has been enough of an action, sign for action.
I'm aware. But I mean, where to go?
There are confirmed earth beasts down Indeed. Am I understanding that correctly?
We can be anywhere and see the action. But there is only one specific place, and we will have to find that place for each individual Celestian.
I'm sure for all intents and purposes, the rest of you know.
For whatever planes and realms fall, we can only know should we be told.
Understood. And is Saline going along with them?
I don't know why she would. I think they're debating the idea now.
Kane's having the worst time. Kane's wife died.
I should find the rest of Terra. They walked in on our conversation earlier.
If you're heading on that
Usually.
mission,
I'm not.
no. Okay. I can probably help you find them. Not a good idea to walk around in the stands alone.
Come see it.
Well, I mean, if we could make a
Come along.
argument for a mental state.
I'll follow you. Yeah, no, Kane's absolutely having the worst time. He made a deal with the thing that killed his friend. His wife's dead. His other wife was revealed to be a fake. Dude's getting struck in the heart. Angelo has made peace that he has to be a light in Luna's stead. Got the fucking eyes the whole time. Is there ever a moment she's alone? Fucking ooh.
Where would Terra be? God's sake. There you both are.
Hi.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, that was.
No.
Thanks.
Here's a brief conversation. We came to a...
The
She's going to
important
be
things
happy.
are Gaia is not
This'll
alone.
think. She is not alone, indeed.
Oh?
Who's there?
Don't know.
She
Didn't say.
Specify, I'd assume.
But I would say that's for the
I'd
better.
assume all the minor gods, and along with that, probably Valkyrie.
We shouldn't say who's with who, especially if we have suspicion of listeners.
Yeah. Hey, there's a really cool, like, little underpass alcove over there. It's pretty hidden.
I don't mean physically listening.
Oh, just... Yeah, okay.
Those are the abyss.
I've prayed once since being
Please don't flip off the
here in Rosewood.
I was kind of... Sorry, I realized that's what I was kind of aiming just in the general, like, up direction. That wasn't directed at... But... Sorry.
I've prayed once since arriving at Rosewood, and within days of me praying, the maiden was captured. So, I must assume you should be careful with your prayers.
Yeah. Prayers can be risky.
Hi there.
Yo.
Not happening anything?
Nah. We just wanted to explore a little bit, as as far as we can go. That is about the fucking Earth opening up and some monster.
Did you know that there were sandy owl bears? Because I've just been informed, and they're terrifying.
Disgusting things.
And they eat you and rip you apart and other horrific shit and all the horrible things.
And they hide in the sand and then jump out at you.
We've come a long way from Kent Vale. We can deal with them.
One of them once on the way to Kaba. Pain in the ass.
If you're
Let's get
lucky,
eaten by an owlbear once.
if you're lucky, you'll react fast enough and maybe lose an arm or get cut. Generally, if you're traveling in a large group, what they'll do is aim for the head, quick kill, grab the body, disappear back into the tunnels under the dunes. If you're unlucky and you
I'm
fall
going to
below
join
a
him in
small
that.
enough group,
I'll be right back.
they will instead aim for the tendons in your leg. Cut that so you cannot run away, drag you back into the tunnels under the dunes, and you live for as long as the owlbear decides you live, or you're entertaining enough.
Yeah, it's kind of.
The type to play with their food,
Maybe
then.
I'm just not gonna go back to the dunes.
Luckily, they are smaller than the standard owlbear, but smaller than the standard owlbear, still several hundred pounds, and if you're unlucky, they are still the dire variants of them. Old enough they can puncture through metal.
I see. Well, that's good to know, at least. By the way, you're a captain. Did you hear about the results of the experiment?
Oh, no, not yet.
Captain? Sorry.
Yeah, wow.
I kind of wish I wasn't.
The Captain Solus.
Alright, what do we do? Do we move the thing? Is it gone? Are we got it? Is it in the case?
We don't have the material for it yet, but we know what we need.
We're gonna put it in jail. That's how I put
Put it
it.
in jail.
A black guy in jail.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
So
Yeah.
tonight,
Double-layered
Myself,
jail.
probably Solus, and I think Barrett are gonna go do some labor work for them down there to get like better upgrades and stuff. If you want to tag along and get materials and things for the spear.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, cool. I think this guy, I think he's just expecting me. I'm gonna pull up with like 3 other people. We'll see how that goes.
By the way, be careful. I overheard you talking to them about the experiments. We don't really know their motives, and apparently Shuri heard some of them talking about how they wanted to take it and study it, so we don't want that falling in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I get that, but also on the other hand, if we just lie to them and say like, it's whatever, then they're gonna be even more curious. I did my best to just say, it's magic. If you touch it, you die, and that's all I gave them.
Oh, I thought I heard you say something about Dark Iron.
No, we and the blacksmith wanted to test out their special metal with more magic and see if certain other types of magic will make it corrode like it did before, or if it'll not have any effect. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, just, be careful. Don't want them to put 2 and 2 together and then march an army on us trying to take some artifact.
Yeah. Will do. My bad.
No worries. It's not a problem right now, so all's well.
So, putting the Godsling spear in prison. What are we using for it? Like, what are we? What is the prison made out of?
The exact ratios we need is unknown, and probably refined Dark Iron will be better, but it seems like we're able to make some kind of nullification casing. Something that will keep it contained. At least as long as it's inside the casing. And the other thought was to make... Yeah, the other idea was to get gauntlets as well, so that if we wanted to ever wield it against a certain evil god, if we had to.
Well, you leaving that up to, though. That's the real question. Who we trust in to put on some fancy gauntlets and then wield Godsling spear against?
We're 1,000 steps behind where we need to even worry about that point. For all we know, it might just be like a pincushion to any occultic kind of god.
Maybe.
But it seems to be
I'm
pure
already
oblivion.
getting gauntlets made, not out of the special metal, but I'm doing it. I could maybe ask them to maybe at least make the hand part. I'll have to do more work for it, but.
Has it been considered that Dredona asked us not to kill any more gods?
Did they?
Did Dredona say that?
Yes.
But are we
I've been
actively
telling
going
people
out of
that
our
for
way to
weeks.
kill gods? Or are they dying as a result of our actions?
That is different. I'm talking about wielding the spear to kill Arena.
When was that the
Has
plan?
she said that, or the only thing that I've heard is what Angel said, which is to stop contacting the gods because it's getting them killed.
I had a dream. I spoke to her in the Lumen. She told me that this is the way to fix the cycle is not to break it further. I assume she was directly referring to not killing her sister, that there's something wrong with her and she's sick.
Wait,
Can we,
hold on.
like-
Shoth said that every time the cycle resets, the world's destroyed and remade. Don't we want to kind of avoid that, actually?
One tells the truth, the other lies.
If we fix
Maybe.
what's going on with Arena,
Oh, sorry, not Shoth.
then the cycle
Carcosa.
doesn't reset.
Carcosa said
Or am
this.
I getting that wrong?
When that confuses things.
Repeat that, Penny? If okay, so if there is something wrong with Arena, and us killing her has been what resets the cycle, if we just fix her, then the cycle doesn't reset and we keep going, right?
It's less like a cycle and more like how Ateris describes it, a spiral.
The spiral,
The events,
yeah.
the gods, the world, apparently it gets remade, but different.
But different.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it seems like Arena's trying to break that cycle?
Well, she's been doing it actively. I have no idea how we're going to fix the sun, or whatever happened to the moon, or the casters for those elements, but I know that her interest was purely in fixing the rifts and closing them, not fighting in the Celestine War. That is not really in the plans, from what I remember overhearing them talk about.
The sun's not gone. I'm not sure how you saw that the moon, but maybe it just needs reigniting.
My point is the approach to destroy, I guess, the embodied concept of nothingness is probably not the best approach.
I got ahead of myself.
It's fine.
Over
I'm
eager.
just-
The point of having the spear is to study it, figure out what we can use it for, and then figure it out from there.
Okay. In regards to that,
Fight it one way or another, I think, though.
I
don't
support
think we're
the
ever getting out
research.
of it
I
without any sort of
suppose, though,
violence.
there is a huge chance that people, especially Shoth himself, I'm sure, could arrive and take it off of the ship if he felt so willing to. So, I don't
Maybe
know.
unless it's covered in dark iron. It seems to nullify the effects of the spear. If we have enough of it, and if it's refined, I think it might actually be able to hold that thing.
His concern was more if Shoth himself decided he was going to come and reacquire it.
Well, if the dark iron is as nullifying as it is on the spear, which is enough to kill a god, then a god trying to take it from the dark iron might not even be possible.
Assuming that Shoth and the spear are the same.
Yeah.
If he has a physical form now, he may be able to just open it as any of us could.
Maybe.
Yeah, the ugly bastard.
But if
That
that's
said,
true,
if
we have
there's any-
lost for a reason.
people also being influenced on the crew at the moment by Shoth or Arena, that spear could be seen as a test of some sort. And these things are
Bottom line,
usually
though,
gradual.
If you open it and touch it, even if we do find a way to contain it, it still kills you, so...
I suppose it's true. Something to consider.
Hey there.
Well, so we kind of need to move this away from here. I mean, you know, the other one was bad enough, right? That we kind of just left it there, but there is a city below us, and that thing is still eating through the floor slowly, right?
Yeah,
If we
slowly,
don't move
but
it,
it is.
eventually that's just going to drop into the city.
It's probably going to see corruption all throughout this place. I have no idea what the long-term effects of that are.
Move it to the deep desert.
I have questions for you about the tests you've already ran on the rifts regarding the aetherite material.
We'll talk about it.
Opalite. I am curious about the actual makeup of the sphere as you understand it currently.
I do not. I don't have a way to interact with it or touch it.
I just didn't know if it was identifiably a different kind of occultic magic or what. Okay.
This is... It is abyssal mana.
I'm hungry as fuck, man. And it's raining like a motherfucker outside. This is like...
How much shadow magic is
What kind of snack is this for? Like cookies and milk? Like a warm cookie? Like a warm, soft cookie? When that kind of maybe falls apart in your hand, you know, gravity takes it a little bit and it starts to like flop and fall apart in your hand. They said no praying, but I might do a prayer to Luna, because every time I've gone to it, they've hit the owls. And then they've not been able to do anything. So I might pray now. I might pray now, who knows? Got a high spot. This collision box is probably a big rectangle. Yeah, nice soft cookie. Warm one. Straight out of the oven, maybe. Not straight out of it. Fresh out of the oven. Had some time to sit down for a little bit, you know? Fucking tracking, dude. I like hip trackers being like squished. Scar is going alone. They're all still over there. Do we pray? Should we do it? Should we commit? Like Angel kind of needs it right now. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think you think. Luna. Know that even in your absence, the light you once shone has continued to guide me. Even now, in times of eternal dark, fading lights, and dim hope, that there is still a light that shines, I like to think. Even with you gone, there is still you pushing me, driving me, keeping me here. I feel like I'm failing a little bit. when I took this crown, this halo, I suppose I promised to do as you did to me. Guided them, guided them, shown them the way. But it's hard, difficult. Yet you did it so effortlessly. They need hope. They need light. If there is any chance.
Think, want me to leave? I'll, yeah.
Sorry.
And that's my point. Just then, just there. Couldn't break a word. If you could help me just one more time. Just a glint. Just a sign. At all. Just show me one more time. Like you used to. So lost. Please. Tarzan told me what you wanted, and I made a promise to keep it. I feel like I'm struggling. Nothing. I don't know what I expected. She really is gone. My own hope. My own direction. I've been searching for direction. Asking it, finding it. But I've never truly known where to go, or where I am. I never knew my purpose in the city. I never knew why I became so fascinated with the outside. I never knew why I fell. I'm sure I had many signs in life that pointed me in the right direction. But I never knew why I listened to the moon. There were the winds, there were the trees, there were the waves. There was the sun. Maybe whilst it was true that they had tried to show me something, maybe the moon just found me. But then again, suppose I'm helping someone else find their way too. I guess I'm not all that bad. Oh. For the record, I'm not crying, I'm yawning. I'm tired. Oh my goodness gracious. What demons are you fighting? That's a sword. That's a sword. That's a sword. She's fighting something. That's a sword.
Yeah, I see him.
What's happening up here?
Just cooling off. Down. Shit. I think we should go down.
Yep, straight down. That way. Close to the wall as you can.
Yeah.
Less sand here.
It's up there. We can head for the pillar I was just sat on. No sand for it to crawl up.
It's so fucking hot. I wish it was cold. Not this hot.
Don't think we have anything for that.
I know.
So you're on top of a hill to cool off.
Yeah. Got fucking yelled at by LeFron.
For what?
And I should be yelling, and I did. It's a whole thing. Apparently Tao, before, he gone, told LeFron to, if he ever, we're not there, to take care of us, or to protect us, or whatever. And he has
Right.
brought that up multiple times now. And we say, don't. Please, don't bring this up. We don't need your protection. Oh, shit.
Fly away. What the fuck is that? In the mirror. To the left. My leg's going numb. Ow. Oh.
Played this game with Dire Wolves and Grim. Ow. We should run for the ship.
Yeah, okay.
Use the hills in the cover. Go left side of this tower. Steve.
That was scary.
Yeah, a little bit. Not to say I don't think we could have taken it on.
I'm not sure if we could have. Two of us could, to be fair.
We did have a plan. Half the pillar, should we need to fight, half the pillar, wait for it to climb up, jump atop. A cold enchant spear. Right through it like butter.
Yeah.
Unless those things are made of black iron, which I doubt. Looks like Ivy is on spear watch.
Seems like it. Were we gonna operate on Talia today, wouldn't we?
Will we?
I don't know.
Are we able, given our conditions?
Can't. I don't know. I can't think clear. I'm still angry and pissed.
Well, let's find out now.
Wouldn't you imagine that no matter what we do, they'll just make it worse and nothing will change? If that were to be the case.
It's better than doing nothing, I suppose. Even if Sharduna did actually fall from the sky and actually is dead, then I suppose we could all fall on our swords right
Did Malik have a chat with you, Juki?
No.
Don't try to poison me. It won't end it well for you. You understand?
When did I say I was gonna poison you?
I heard people that heard you. It's okay, you don't have to deny it.
Oh, you mean the
Don't try it.
sedative? Yeah, I was gonna sedate you if you were gonna hurt
Don't
people.
try. Don't try it, okay?
I will try it. If you hurt people, I will.
I won't hurt anyone, and if you do, I will consider you trying to kill me. You understand? I will act in
Me
self-defense.
trying to kill you? Me trying to
Yes.
kill you when I'm sedating you from killing other people or hurting other people? Is that what you're taking from all this?
No, I'm saying that if you try
Yes,
to
you
sedate
are.
me randomly, or
Do you
for
know?
whatever
Do
reason
you
want,
know? Do you know who said that? Olaventus said this.
Yeah,
that
sure.
we should
Okay.
sedate you
well, it goes for
because you
everyone.
were a
then.
danger.
I was a danger. Okay.
Yeah, you have hurt people before. I know it, and you know it.
Yeah, kind of like when you punched me, or when Lucia punched me, and all
Yeah,
of that.
you fucking deserved it.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I'm just telling you. You lay a hand on me, you sedate me, you poison me, you do whatever. I will consider it an attack on my person. I will act in self-defense. You understand that?
Yeah, that will be go so well for you, Vesper.
I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I think you will be surprised too.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Bite me.
You'd be better off trying to kill him.
fucking... Everyone is trying to fucking get under my skin. Are you kidding me?
So it seems.
Lefron? Now Vesper? Of course Vesper. Of course Vesper. Of course Vesper.
Hey.
What?
You should sit down.
I don't know you. I'm gonna tell you this once.
I get it. It just... You're tired. You need to sit down.
I am tired. Okay, alright, okay. Please, just leave me alone.
Got it.
Where did you see Celine walk off somewhere?
Into those dorms, I think. Straight along, other side.
Don't do anything for us to want to do that to you.
Exactly.
Sure.
So you're saying that if we feel that we need to do
Yes, and
those
I'm
things, that we
here.
should kill you? Is that the idea?
If you feel
that what you
like
prefer?
you need to do anything. What?
Do you want us to take you out safely, or do you want us to kill you? Which one do you want?
I'm just saying that if you try to sedate me, for no reason, randomly...
Vesper's going crazy, and they're coming up with contingencies should he need to be held.
Exactly.
He's considering such an option treason.
For no reason. Okay. You might not agree with it, but honestly, none of us can be fucked. We've got bigger things.
Okay.
He is,
Wait,
becoming
so
paranoid.
sedating him is treason, or what?
Sedating
treason
him
to
is
him?
what he doesn't want. He would, by the sounds of it, he would much rather be killed.
Got it.
He's just blowing
And
up
most are
the
happy to oblige.
Of course. Actually, and Jill, come here. What are your thoughts on Saline?
Right now, I don't trust her. I think the memory loss is something that has happened on the Abyss side of things. Something is wrong, and whatever's wrong with her will be a problem for us soon enough.
Yeah.
I've been
Are
told
you going to try
trust
to kill
her.
her or harm her or anything else like that?
Should she make a move? Should I suspect anything? Maybe.
Well, of course. If she's going to do something, or if she's actively doing something, I would suggest to stop you. I would, or not stop you, stop her. I would do it too. It's more so from everything that I've been hearing, from everyone that I've been talking to, that at least knows something about the matter. She is apparently Jordana's last gift to us. Supposedly, her last gift to us.
Did they say Drudana or Creation's last gift?
Jordana. Specifically, Jordana's last gift. She has a seal on her back where her wings are. From everything else that I've heard, supposedly it's combating each other. The abyssal in her and the it's divine. Are at even odds. I don't know. I don't mess with that stuff, but that is what I've been told. Hopefully no one gets her to do something stupid. Such as Vesper or even Barrett if it comes down to it. I trust Barrett not to do anything stupid, but at the same time, a contingency plan is still a contingency plan. If you do see them trying to do anything harmful, and I do mean harmful, such as pulling a weapon out or whatnot, that is perfectly fine. But just don't do it for no reason.
That's been the plan.
I trust you with this, but yeah.
Let me keep an
That is all.
eye on her since she showed back up.
Mm-hmm.
Lucia,
Yes.
I gave you something a while back. I'd like it back.
The powder, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need it back? What's up?
Because you don't need it anymore. So I do.
That's... I guess it would be more blunt. Why would you need it? Are you using it for something?
Lucia, I have poison as much as I want. I just want it back because
Yes,
I don't
you
want you
can-
to have it.
That's perfectly fine then. It's in my room. Sorry, you can come along and get it.
Not to the extent of what it has been up to that. Hell, Quinn has been dealing with hers for 10. More than likely, ever since the fucking calamity began.
I knew about Quinn.
The plan, and we have enough extra weight to carry the chain, sure, whatever. Sounds like an interesting thought. Alright. I don't think that I have very much for you three anymore today, except to just be prepared.
Angel.
Hmm.
Tali's wanting to talk to you for a second, I think.
Right. Okay.
It's, Severin, in regards to some magic.
Okay. Let me know how that goes, because I need to do a whole shitload of magic later, and I'd like to know if there's any tricks.
Yeah. I'm going to
Yeah.
assume it
Also-
hurts like a bitch. I'm just going to keep casting till I can get used to it that I don't audibly do anything when I do.
Yeah, the
We'll
trouble
be
is I've got to do
supervising
like
him.
8 or 9 fourth circle healing spells today, so...
Good fucking luck.
Also, Severin's got a weird arm. I don't. It's glowing, divine. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever that is. He said, "Don't worry about it." I'm just not gonna worry about it. But it felt like the medical should know.
I saw it. Okay. Alright. I think that's all I've got for you three, yeah. I need to borrow Angel and Yuki and Elenia. Angel, have you talked to the doctor?
Today? Or in general?
In general, I mean, okay, so here's
There
what's
was a
going
meeting
on. He
yesterday.
wanted to talk to me about something about well blocking, which I think you apparently had talked with him about.
Yes.
And then I thought maybe that was related to the thing that I know you and Yuki have talked about, and so I was just trying to figure out if that was a thing, or sounds like it's not.
Not spoken to him today.
Okay.
He spoke
Alrighty.
with him about it for a while.
Okay. Well, I will operate under that assumption then. If you're up for it, we're gonna try the devouring thing later as well.
Hmm.
But we can do it later tonight if you're busy. I'll find you after.
I have nothing happening right now.
Okay. Do we have enough people for it? We got Lothario.
We can do it later if people are more available later. I have nothing planned for the rest of the evening.
Is Lorium up there?
I didn't see him.
No. Okay.
He's probably
Two-pronged right now. Maybe.
If Emma or Lorium are around, then I think we can basically just do it. If Lapis is about, which I think he was.
Helma was in the
Or Riley.
underground
Yeah.
with Asteri.
Helma's in the
They wanted
underground.
to talk to
Okay.
the blacksmith.
Lath might be with I haven't seen him. Was he up on deck? Might have been.
We didn't see Lothario. We saw Winters. We saw Winters staring.
I think last I saw him. Okay. We'll cross that bridge. We'll do it later. I'll find people when they come back to the ship for the night. Let's go downstairs. So many fucking stairs.
What's
Thank
going
you.
on?
A couple of us are looking for the
Devouring cured stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
And
It might be good having a professor watch you in case something goes wrong. Do you mind if Severin joins us? And then afterwards, Neil and I can do a lesson.
By the way,
Sure, sounds like a good time.
just so you're aware, I gave the poison back to him, but I tried to talk and explain to him a lot on the situation. Basically, 'cause apparently no one has given him any information and refuses to do so. Which I understand. He says he pulled his weapon out, but wasn't going to do anything.
Oh, we're talking about that. Okay, sorry.
Yes. You're fine. Whether that's here and there, I do not know. I was not there, so therefore I cannot. I just explained to him most basic of situations, and that is it.
okay, so he hasn't been told anything all day.
Pretty much, yes, which makes more sense on why he's been flipping out.
Does make sense. But also, I can't blame people for not telling him. He did try to
I
instantly sacrifice Celine.
Yeah, trust me, I understand.
And as much as I'm in that same boat, not to sacrifice, but to do something at the earliest convenience.
Yeah, he really wants to hurt her, but he's not going to, which is...
I'll probably bring it up post-operation. Did you hear Severin? His arm.
He did not tell me anything when I asked. He told me not to worry about it.
I'm going to choose to worry about it.
Gotcha. What's going on with it?
It's the same case as Arena. I don't want to suspect anything, but he was temporarily on a list of people to watch.
Mm.
And he is an abyssal mage.
And he supposedly helped Ivian, right, before he got cleared?
Yep.
Gotcha. So then what do you think it is?
Maybe some sort of... I don't know. To an extreme, what Alea was to Judana. A host. Eyes to peer through.
Gotcha.
At minimum, maybe just a worshipper.
Mm. Who knows?
But we'll hope for the best case. Because if we have to deal with worst case
like
now...
That rabbit.
Apparently.
You know how the rabbit has
they need
like
to check on
dark limbs or whatever? It's like the opposite of that.
Yeah. That rabbit supposedly reflected exactly Drudana's situation.
Mm-hmm. Well, if that's the case, then maybe Jordana's alive.
Is the rabbit alive?
Yes. For some reason, we handed it to Emma, out of all people, because Murtash has it now, and Murtash is keeping it like a pet. I guess whatever soothes that nimbrain, but you know.
You gave him one instruction.
And what was the one instruction?
To leave the rabbit alone.
Was that from the Chancellor? Because the Chancellor said that he was able to hold it.
That's not... There is a risk of... If the Abyss touches that rabbit, we could lose more than we know. So we took the risk, or we avoided the risk, and told him, anyone attuned to the Abyss in any nature, avoid the rabbit. He had a whole fit and a cry, punched at the walls, until Malik came and took the rabbit for himself. Only then did we feel safe enough. If it is in Murtash's hands now, and if what you said was true, then Celine, or Songbird, is really the last hope. Which is a dim hope, given the contradictions we have that support she is anything but.
I think you should know that I am very much on the edge of not trusting anybody that just randomly says we've come to help at this point. I didn't trust the uncle, and the uncle seemed to be doing something shitty with Winters. I didn't trust a lot of people. Only a very few little amount of people that I did trust. Aurelie is one of them, but that's because they've kind of done everything in spite of that. Such as actually helping us with the ship, helping us make things. I don't like Emma in the first place because she was part of the Setting Sun, who has apparently been kidnapping folk, and then, oh, she just now happens to be... Hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just chatting.
Okay.
Why are you...
We need to go talk to the captain.
Explosion.
Oh,
just super quick.
They're training.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Who's training? What?
Ventus are training, it's fine.
Okay. Now just Solus and I were talking, and then we just saw the distance. Okay, everything's good. Thank
Could you show me where?
Where are they training?
Right outside in the ruins.
Yeah, by the scale.
Yeah, there was just
the ruined area.
You...
Right over there, I think.
Appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, buddy.
We've got a professor watching us.
I know, but point is that you can still cast, right? That much we know. But you can't just keep putting your body under the strain. Sure, it doesn't break anything. But I dealt with this shit myself.
Just
and I
training,
got
thanks,
lucky
version.
That at the very least we
So
were
we kinda do
soaring
that.
through the sky for like a
So,
week.
not
I
just
got
with
unlucky
you
in the
also?
circumstances I had to start casting. It was in the fucking middle of the
Yeah,
battle, but you
so
gotta be
there's-
careful how much you cast that shit. It aches for a while.
They're just training because
That's like a
they're
bitch.
gonna help you guys.
But if he doesn't do it now, Solus, then when?
I can't be yelling profanities while casting.
Have you been informed yet about what's down there?
The thing we're up against
If
reacts to
these-
noise.
The thing,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
It's blind and
a
reacts
large
to noise.
creature. Yeah, a large creature capable of causing a cave-in with its screech.
So I'm
About as
trying to
large as a
adapt to the
building.
pain.
Can
so I can
swallow
do it
people
in
in one gulp.
silence.
We need to
bud.
be stealthy.
Not to pile on, but Solus, can you cast fire without screaming profanities or groaning in pain?
Right, that's me. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm not going on the mission. I am the worst pick for that. I could, but
Yeah,
it doesn't.
but we might need backup.
Point is,
If you're needed, likelihood is we're loud at that point.
they need to go soon.
All the other teams' emergency.
Your case was similar. I mean, I say your case in particular. Handful of people. Point is, it's not going to change for just one person. Everyone has to go through the same process. I now have to go through this process with Divine, as does he.
Right. One thing that helped then. It's gonna hurt like hell. You may want to get like, I don't know, if you have to be quiet, bring a rag or something to fucking bite down on as you go in if you're gonna
My
be casting
emergency is
shit.
take
'cause
off one of my pouches.
that works. It's gonna feel like hell. I can only imagine what it feels like with Divine, but for me it felt like I was quite literally boiling my body. But you gotta let that build up. It's still the same magic you're casting, it's still the same formula you should be used to, it's still everything that's the same, it's just there is now an excruciating amount of pain.
It's not an agony straight in the head. Makes it hard to focus.
Makes sense. Focus on the feeling more than anything else, then. You got an affinity, I'm assuming, which makes it all the harder, right?
No affinity.
No affinity?
I'm going through a whole spiel before I cast anything.
But he's almost made it to fourth circle. He's impressive.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, yeah.
It is. But that raises another problem. It's not an affinity. You have to say something, right?
I've gotten to the point I can whisper it.
Maybe it's too late to try this, but there are other ways to cast, you know? Not all just spoken word.
You wouldn't have the time to train that method.
Well, actually, so I'm not doing full-on paragraphs every time. I do some hand gestures. That's towards the end of it.
Okay.
So the build-up, I can whisper. And then the final moment where stuff tends to be the loudest, I do an action instead. Makes it more subtle.
That works for you, then sure. Definitely consider maybe... Again, you really don't have time for this, but if somehow you can make it work by miracle, you've made it this far with no affinity. That's pretty impressive as it is. More hand gestures, less speaking. If you have to be that quiet, that'll help.
Yes, I can mutter under my breath, but for now, yes. When the time comes, I'll work on
Probably be a good idea.
hand gestures from there. But,
Yeah. Okay.
I have about 6
Sorry for
seconds left.
interrupting, by the way. Just we saw an explosion from the distance and kind of got concerned that some shit was going down. I'll
That's why we did it slightly away from stuff, to not raise too much concern.
And with a nice wall.
I was. Yeah, no, I was kind of over there. Saw a vague explosion. Oh shit.
I should probably tell you. Vesper spoke to Lucia and had some powder returned to him. Probably gonna use it as a preparation if one of you should do something. Not that you plan to. I assume a poison.
So he had the poison. Or she found what, huh?
Supposedly at some point in the past, he had lent Lucia some sort of powder. Likely something to put somebody to sleep. He now has this back in his own possession. Lucia tried to ask him why. Wouldn't give her an answer. Likely due to traitor's instincts.
Oh, so traitorous. Oh, looking out for other people, trying to sedate him maybe to make him calm.
I meant more,
So traitors.
he would be the traitor here. Then again, that's an assumption. They're not his words, they're my thoughts. It's what I think he would say.
He's all just today. Today people are gonna be in my face and yell and scream and just bring up things that I don't want to think about.
You can always go see Shimmer.
I don't think that will work. The only thing I'm thinking of is I don't want to punch Vesper in the fucking face and Lafron and Saline for that part too. I don't care. Just all of the people that just think they know, but they don't.
I only wish I could express such frustration to your output.
It's whatever. If Vesper tries anything else, it will end badly for him.
I'm sure. From what it sounds like, everyone's planning on doing something to him.
Who else is planning to do something to him?
By the sounds of it, Lucia has some sort of idea, should he do something, that we need to restrain him. So you at least have Umbra.
Good. Ventus is, also there, of course.
Hmm.
This will be like today. I think I would fight very well.
If only we had something to put this anger towards, instead of each other. Then again, Shot was here. We had our chances. But I suppose the anger only rose after we found out what happened.
Right. Oh, Talia's heading back to the ship. Alright.
Bloody animal lady.
I almost killed Celine when I saw her.
You should have.
I would have, but Sonny was in the way.
Yeah, I feel like she would have protected her.
Now I have a list of rules I need to follow instead. But at the earliest convenience, should she show signs of doing anything, I have full permission to do what I want.
Who has set rules for you?
I think Luca and Lucia set them.
Private conversations do not last this long.
Well, in the end, it's your choice.
Trust me, I'm going to be keeping very close eyes, as I have been all day.
Yeah. Do you know what actually happened? Like, what happened to her? She seemed so weird.
Lost that memory, it seems.
We don't want to just keep you out here in the cold,
But
apparently
supposedly she was fighting Shoth.
Alright.
As to why or when or what,
At least some things.
I don't think I care to know.
She was fighting Shoth.
I mean,
So
honestly-
she's a hero now, I guess.
Honestly, at this
We've been
point,
fighting Shoth for a year.
I'd go back down and find him another day, just so you're not
Yeah.
freezing up here.
Probably. Hoping to get this deal done. I got this done. All they gotta do is just hand me their side of the bargain and we could call it completed. That's it.
Now, I could go be really annoying.
Get you back to Talia?
Just, like, bang on that door until they come out.
I don't know.
Is it worth it?
So angry, so I don't know what I would
Honestly,
do
with
if
morale as
anything
it
comes
is,
more in my face right now. I
cannot be.
think
No,
I'll
no,
snap.
no.
Want to vent some frustration?
Try to get this to them now than later. Especially since you all
How?
are going down there tomorrow.
Just let loose.
Okay. I'll go knock again. See if I can really convince him or
Sure,
them,
I guess.
You know what? I'll
both
join
of
you.
them to stop talking.
Are you?
I don't know if respectfully, I don't know if you're allowed on the ship. I don't know if
No setup, no rules, no guidelines. Just do what you feel is comfortable. Do what you need to until you feel your rage satisfied. Only thing I can suggest, don't touch that tree. Memoriam and I spoke to Gaia earlier. Speaking of whom, there he is.
Okay.
We can follow the red star. Yeah, between those rocks. Should be flat enough to stand.
Sure. The fucked up part is the only thing I think my rage will quench is flesh and bones.
Really?
Feeling that. I don't know, just blood.
This might do. Before we wander off too far into the sands. When you say flesh and bone and blood, do you mean to kill someone, something, to hunt?
Yes, just to hunt, anything, just... If I bite, maybe it will be better. If I see blood, maybe it will be better.
But don't bite yourself.
I've done that a lot of times. It's not the same.
Well then,
No.
let's use your need to... your unsatisfied rage. This need to bite down on something. The walls, the hills of ground. Into the sky if you need. Just do what you want.
Holy shit.
You feel better eventually.
Never seen that. You do that before.
Had it for a couple of weeks now.
The way to start to consume myself. It's better to destroy the evil around. I wish Vesper was just in the middle of that.
Everything it hits, everything it takes, gone. In an instant. Everything far, everything near.
Oh, doesn't that hurt you?
No. Not at the center.
The way to start to let it consume all its path, destroy what evil is around.
Sometimes I think about casting the shroud. Sometimes when I feel like I'm heavy in the emotions, it's like it erases them. null and void. You become nothing. You feel nothing. Everything that touches you becomes nothing. In a shroud like this, you are absence. Nothing gets in. Sure, things come out. Here. Or here. But that's if you let them.
It's almost the same that I feel about the cold. Feel about the numbness of the cold going through your body. The ice
Cold.
just getting hold of everything.
Thankfully, you glow pretty brightly. Hello.
Hello.
We're going to be doing Tali's ritual.
Now.
If you need to finish your conversation, that is okay.
Just a second.
Right, just come back to the ship. Is there a moment?
We'll be there before 5 minutes.
Okay.
But ice is similar. I suppose I can say I know now. I have an ice shroud of my own. Thanks to Luna. Except I don't feel it on the inside. The cold for the relic is more that of an embrace. An outside feeling. Though I can use it, I can feel its cold, its temperature dropping, the numbness at the fingertips as I cast. There is still the emptiness from the abyss. There's also the warmth from the divine, but that's dead now. You have the luxury of having it inside. Should you want to feel cold, or should you want to feel, I suppose, unforgiving? As unforgiving as the blizzards themselves. Then ice. If you want to feel that everything around you should be nothing, absent, this is where we do this training with the abyss.
Yeah. Feels the same but different.
Yeah. The abyssal has a cold. It's like when the warmth leaves your body when you die. The ice. Temperature. Frozen water. It comes down to how much of an extreme you want to feel less and less of.
Well, I also have fire.
And I know from Solus
But
that comes
is
from
more
passion.
Anger. Anger and passion.
And anger could be a passion. You are passionate and you are angry about something.
Yes.
That's why magic's interesting. Few of them fall under the same categories. But it's the feeling of them changes them.
Yeah. Before, the old Yuki, as I always say, that had divine, had fire, had ice, but in a different way. Fire in the sense of warmth around her family.
It's further than I thought it was.
Ice, stillness, and content. Divine, the warmth of love. But nothing is there anymore for that. It just becomes further and further away from me. Because I'm not the old Yugi. I'm
And thus you are left with an emptiness. A void. And instead of filling it, you use it. Anything more you want to give to the sand of the wall before we head in and see Talia?
one more. The void is starting to let it consume its path and destroy what is here. Fuck everyone.
Now let's go put our energy into something that does make sense. Something that is worth our time.
Yeah.
How's the injury in your foot, by the way?
I feel it stinging, but it's nothing that I'm not used to.
Right.
I've been hurt far worse. Far, far worse.
Well, you could say the abyssal is, hurts more. If you really want to justify distracting yourself. That's all right.
Right.
Does he explode into purple?
Sometimes.
Not really.
Hmm?
Angel.
Hi.
Is he like a puff of
Did you
smoke over
shoot
here?
something at the tower?
Did you?
I don't explode into purple.
Well, it might
there
have
was
been
like
somebody
a-
that exploded.
We'll let them wonder.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's funnier if they don't know.
Exactly.
Okay. So. While we're waiting, anyone have suggestions?
And not
what
for
we need to do
long.
Differently this time.
I think so, yeah. Nothing noticeable enough.
To reconfirm, we're going with the base, fixing the base of your spine, right?
Well, we're gonna do that after.
The first is the
That's
devoting.
Yeah, I have gathered all of these people here, and I don't need them to wait. If you guys want to see everyone dig around in my spine after, that's fine too, but, you know.
I can help out with that if you wish.
Sure. More the merrier. Alright. Alright, I'm fucking sure.
Am I needed anywhere, or just stand out of the way?
You familiar with what to do in a spinal surgery, Yuki? That's up second. Yuki?
Would you like to learn?
I have read about it, and I have done some with Ulysses when he was alive.
Yeah. So, Elenia is our leader on this one again. Lath, you're gonna do the shield part. Do you know how? Did I explain? Yeah. Put it around the devouring. Section it off, basically, so that the occult doesn't burn it away. Helma's here as our surgeon. Riley's here as our healer. And Lorium is here.
Support, I believe. To check
Lorium
out.
is here.
Wasn't it to check? Like, to just confirm and make sure that nothing was left behind or left out?
I had a reason for everyone to be here. Maybe I just suck at math.
Surgery. I was like, either shield
Yeah,
or surgery.
Did I get 2 people for surgery? Well, I guess I don't technically need both Helma and Lorium, so if one of you wants to go, that's fine. But if you both want to help, that's cool too.
Lorium can show me how he did the shield. I'll follow his manner and then
No,
strengthen
Helma
it.
was the one that did.
I did the shield last time.
Did healing. Helma, I believe that's best that you demonstrate then.
Understood. All right.
So am I guiding you, or
That's
are you
right,
watching me
Althea.
do it?
Guide, so I can feel it out.
Okay, where is
Understood.
the ritual dagger? Does anybody know where we put it?
No.
What? Oh, it's in the cabinet.
Okay,
I'll grab that for you.
thank you. Need to stab everybody.
Oh, not again.
Here it is.
Unrelated.
Suppose I should take this off.
Thank you.
I'll poke my head out. If you need anything, I'll just be over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone take off your shirts.
I'm good, thanks.
Stab them through the shirt.
Stab us in.
Yeah, just stab me through.
Just got this gambeson repaired, no way.
I just got this
Gambeson,
shirt.
Please, I cannot stab through a gambeson. That is the point.
Oh, well, I'll just hold it. It's fine. I'll just let you know.
Do you want to get me like 3 doses of painkillers?
Sure.
Oh, right. This is the part where you stab me, right?
No, not you yet. Yet.
Was that not how it happened? You have to cut us in the exact same spot? Are you gonna stab
Me
us
first.
in the neck?
Her first,
Okay.
then me.
There you go.
They'll be
Then
stabbing.
Okay. Thank you.
She'll be stabbing you in the chest, Lothario.
I feel like
Okay,
we should. Are we preferencing that we're not stabbing? It's like we're cutting. Because it sounds like we're
No,
just
you will be
stabbing.
bleeding out and dying before we can even
They're
begin the
making-
procedure.
Oh, that's
Strictly speaking, it's a symbolic
buddy.
connection to the first cut of the surgery, because she has to cut down to the
Right.
base of the devouring with the knife. And then
Okay,
you get
I
a
was
cut
about to say,
for
no wonder you
symbolism.
need a lot of people here to like heal the giant. Yeah, okay, never mind. Understood now.
You were here before. We've done
Angie,
this
do you want to be
thing
here, or would
so
you rather
many
stay
times
there?
already.
I wasn't
I can do here.
Because I
this,
can.
but yeah.
I like how so many
Also-
times is 2, and he was. Well, I guess we did it a couple times on Rowan, but like he wasn't there for that one.
Oh, this is
I didn't wake.
I wasn't there for that. I came back down
Why did you wake me
and
up?
Rowan was missing an arm.
Just because I'm a
Okay,
shit
well,
girlfriend.
somebody like give her the pain
You know
meds
what?
so she falls asleep.
I have had the pain meds. I can't afford to be completely anesthetized, so we're not going to do the full
Oh,
pain meds. We're
okay.
just going to do enough.
We're just
Don't
doing
worry about it.
God.
Slumber party.
No.
Do you want to watch?
Don't tell Malik.
Sorry. It
What
gets
about
critical.
what are we not telling Malik?
I don't know.
I meant stabbing.
They're all naked.
Okay, can somebody cut into the chest so that I can stab the devouring?
Holy hell. Okay, y'all. I'll leave you be. If you
Sid.
need any
Cut it with the
let me
knife.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, you just want me
Your
to?
knife.
Okay.
Did our
That's
surgeon
an
leave
important part of
for
it.
Lorium?
Elenia.
Outline.
No, we've. Well, no, so we do need you, Lorium, because we switched Helma to be showing Lothariel. Ow.
Lorium,
Think he heard.
we need
I
you.
thought he was still here. No, it's
Here.
fine.
No.
The good news, everyone, is it's not as bad as last time. So this is gonna be like,
Alright.
show us, go team.
Yeah, give you a
Why do
window.
You have your shirts completely.
Oh,
off?
thank you.
Just
The window.
That's a good question for them. They say take the shirt
I
off,
don't
no
think
one
I
said.
can do that. Oh, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
The logistics of dressing and undressing is not critically important right now, guys.
Do I need to stab him?
Just take your
I'm going
clothes
to be
off.
doing this.
Don't take your clothes off. Whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't I need to stab you?
I thought that was
Yes, no, not your.
Oh, good to know you take orders like a chimp.
You know, you could.
Okay, everybody on me.
You would too if you had a attractive Drozen woman telling you.
Jokesters today.
Sorry.
Alright, get ready. Make sure you touch her. Touchy, touchy.
Don't make it weird.
Strictly speaking.
So I'm doing the
touching-
first aid, correct?
Actually, not exactly. Yeah.
Understood.
Discussion is tomorrow.
Okay. Careful to find casters.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Right.
Just the devoured bits. Nothing more, nothing less.
And the itches?
Just barely.
Why didn't I do my spine first?
It was your choice.
A painful option. Oh, God. Fuck.
Should you need a break, I can fill in.
No, it's okay. Basically the same as it's happened before. It's at your discretion, though. Whatever. It succeeds, broadly. That's the note.
Second note.
Done.
Oh, fuck.
At least we know what we're doing now, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Until, but that is fucking piercing.
Careful, laugh. Don't
Yeah,
miss the
why?
bottom of the
What's up?
table. That far less than whatever else is going on in my head. Okay.
Alright.
Fuck. This shit sucks.
Everything
will.
sucks.
You can say that again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where's my chair? There's my chair. Okay.
Surgery time.
Alright. And I'll give space for that.
And this is something I'm no longer needed for?
You can go. Unless you want to see a spinal surgery. But that's just for shits and giggles.
So what was
I have
the
no interest.
circles that you all had to use for that?
It's mostly third-ish. It's not
Make
about
sure you
circles.
put the band-aid on your...
It's mono over time.
I'll sure do so.
I see.
Am I allowed to take one from here?
How much did you use
think-
the first time?
Yeah, go for it.
What?
How much mana did you all use the first time when it succeeded?
Like a shitload.
Yeah.
Like 100.
So I'm looking at this two-prong. How would you recommend we do it practically?
I had like a couple hours probably before I was gonna die the first time, so this is like
Okay.
that.
We had to really just do what we could.
And the effect now has just reduced it further back to the...
No, it's gone.
It's gone. But it
Yep.
returned when it was gone the first time
probably
as
will.
well. Okay.
It has
so that's what
returned
you'll-
the first 2 times that we did this ritual.
Okay.
So we have a pattern of it doesn't go away, but maybe it does, and I'll not get it again. We'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to intrude. I was genuinely
You're
curious
okay.
about the. Alright, well.
Questions do not hurt.
Yeah, I was wondering about Opalite intervention, if we could even get it to that point for you, and I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but I'll start thinking about things. Good luck, Talia.
We have
Good luck,
seen
guys.
that Opalite interfaces
Yeah.
with it, but not
Black
how.
iron.
Okay.
Okay.
Around however many.
Do you want me to ensure that she stays stable whilst we do it?
Yes, please.
Both fabric and physical.
Yuki,
Are you doing anything? Or am I also just making sure she's stable?
See, the thing with that is that possible?
It might be good to have two pairs of eyes on it at the time.
Or it's not about that necessarily.
If you want, you could hold on to the bottom.
You
and
want to try it?
secure the top bit a bit more.
Sure.
Okay. So the plan here is for you to just undo the damage that's done, but you don't have to fix the spine. You can leave it paralyzed from the waist down.
Alright.
I'll fix it after. That's the plan.
Or
And either that works, or it won't matter, because it will just be that.
Oh, come on. You think a third circle would be able to hit both layers?
You want me just to start, or do you want me? You ready? Alright.
For those who weren't here the first time, there's a deformity in Talia's spinal column. There has been a twist most of the way down, and that is being surgically untangled and decompressed.
Good.
But doesn't need to be repaired.
Cut a little more to the right from this section here, I'd say.
I think I need your hand. If you just press.
See, now this gets to a point of, as much as I would suggest it, yeah, which would be another skill point.
Not
Trying
too
to
late,
think
little
what choices do we have? Well, I probably could have come up with a better plan that allowed me to be unconscious. I should have done more of the pre-work.
There. I think. Maybe press here. Right there.
Uncertain, and you're below the rib cage. I think you can sever it.
Yeah, have a third circle pathway guide. Who would be Lenia in this case?
Okay, so it's 2 more vertebrae down.
Right.
That one there, yep.
You got it.
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I got it.
Good shit, Yuki.
Good job.
Good shit. Good job.
Right. You guys wanna heal it up?
No. No. Leave it.
What?
You can dress it if you need to, but no major
You don't want
repair,
us
no
to
stitches.
Close the outside?
No, I can't have it. I have to fix it.
Okay, alright. You don't
Get
want
more
me to
bandages.
close it or anything?
mean, like I said, compression's fine if you want to put like a bandage over top, but no stitches.
Okay.
I'm gonna regrow the difference.
Right.
Bones and break once they were full.
Okay. Just putting some pressure on it.
I didn't know it on my hand. I didn't feel like it was appropriate me putting it there. So.
Yeah.
Wash where your hands are.
I think that's why I haven't really brought it up yet, because it's super. I think you're in the right track, 100%. But it's too complex right now to suggest.
Listen, if I'd planned ahead better, I'd have like made a whole fucking thing to lie down on.
And that's the issue we have.
I asked Rowan for advice on that, and he doesn't have an arm, so he wasn't invited.
Sometimes I forget that. I don't remember when you were sitting there before. I don't remember your eyes being open. Is that a weird thing to say?
I wouldn't know how to react to that. So, no.
Wow,
Lothario, wow.
Look, maybe this is just me, but sometimes when I think of your face in my head, you don't have eyes. Like, it's almost like they're closed.
You were just on
Thank
the
you.
roll lately, Lothario. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're on a.
Is that strange?
Listen, just because you often catch him in the midst of pensive reflection.
That's true. You do a lot of that. I
Don't
noticed you
laugh,
standing
you're
on
going
top
to
of the
shake
ship
her.
too. Does that help?
What?
Just standing on top of the ship.
Yeah.
The air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely should have done like 7 of these.
Feel like I'm a target right now.
I just.
It'll be over before you even know it.
Thankfully, pain is typically temporary, so you might feel like shit right now, but it'll go away eventually, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it sucks right now, but it sucks less tomorrow.
True. Honestly, the fucking migraines.
Yeah, I kinda want to just like cut my head off.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that right now.
You want to pull a Vespa?
Huh?
No. Do not denumber me in with him. I am better than him. I'll do it in a better way.
You are, yeah. Yeah, he tried to cut his own head off earlier today. Thought he was dreaming.
We should have let him.
What?
We should have let him, yeah. Why didn't you guys let him? That would have been easy.
It's okay though, because if we tried to sedate him for his own protection, he'll consider it an attack on his person.
Yeah, and apparently kill me. It's Vesper.
Yes.
He's crazy.
You sit by a spear for like 2 hours or something, and you miss everything. What the fuck?
Apparently.
This is no. This was about 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
The
he
thing
tried to cut his head
happened.
off the moment after she died.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not even his, like, who he worships.
And you?
It is now.
I believe it is now, yeah.
Are you closing your eyes?
He's been worshipping.
No.
Who?
Yeah, you are. Aren't you? I'm not going crazy.
Who are you to talk to me about eyes when your head is currently swarmed by eyes?
Sorry, I forgot about that.
That's why he's so judgy about it.
I need to speak to Riley.
You took my eyes. Give them back.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Angio, could you... It's okay,
Hold on
Riley. We're past that point.
I got
It's gonna
it.
take a second here. Last
Right,
one.
okay. Give me a second then.
Alright, so here's the thing, guys.
make sure everything is clear of the
Sure then.
injury, because it's about to close in like a couple seconds.
Right. I'm putting the bandages off.
Oh, good joke. That's funny.
Hmm.
Do you need any help
The
rolling
flesh
that
of the
girdle?
wound just like very rapidly comes into being around it.
Did it? You did well.
Okay.
Good job, Yuki.
Well, it was all of you too.
Yeah, I'm surprised with your calm demeanor that, like, you would make a good doctor. Right.
Okay, does it look close to you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Not a fan of that.
Okay.
Okay, just a sec.
We just finished over there.
Fuck, I need to speak to Captain before he goes.
Go.
And then let it go.
I need to quickly.
I'll find you later.
I'll be okay.
Making sure I can do something.
Actually, can I ask you something? Sure.
Anybody seen Captain Yarrow around?
He's in the Aphotech labs.
Thank
He's
you.
up in the workshop. No worries.
Oh, it's good that that leg works.
Yeah, that feels pretty much where it should be.
It'll take some time. I won't get it the first time.
Well, being able to move it at all is a success.
I'm gonna get my 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I'll be observing from the detective vision, make sure no one pulls on a fuse and blows themselves up tonight.
Okay. Thank you.
It's allowed. I have the belief that everyone
a team
needs
effort.
you to have a balance between work and rest, even in situations like this where a god is apparently there in front of us. We
God,
feel
my head is fucking killing me.
doing the most important job. But everyone breaks.
Do you want more painkillers?
So yeah,
No.
is that how you
At least somewhat sentient.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Really? I can't judge you. I don't drink personally. Last time I did it ended badly, but maybe we could do
I get into
something.
like bar fights and shit all the time. I just win, so it's not
You
bad.
just win.
I just win, so it's not a
Do you
bad
want your
thing.
clothes? Where is it?
Have you always won? Never lost?
It's all just in my head. It's been...
One time, a guy kicked
You
me
guys need
right
towels, anything? To clean up?
That was cheap shot.
Probably.
So that's your weak spot.
No.
Here.
Wouldn't be for more fucking armor.
Look, if you're starting a fight in the bar and I'm not drunk and I need to get you down, I know what to do.
Oh,
No offense,
great.
but you're a strong combatant. Gotta get you down quickly. At the cost of having no more future kids, but.
Yeah, I'm.
Why is my foot all the way over there? No, do. Okay.
Let's get this shit. Let's do it. And then I heard, fucking what's his name from?
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba. Has he been playing this one song on loop?
That's kind of what I was thinking, but just wanted to let you know it's all settled, sorted.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you later.
Was she
didn't mean to interrupt.
actually a wait? Was she? Was she? She actually?
No, it's something else. I'll catch you later.
Are you telling embarrassing stories?
I kind of want context right now. What happened?
Okay. I was leaving about this.
Without context.
Yeah, I was going to ask for context, but no, she's off getting it now, I guess.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Nothing serious if that's what you're questioning.
Yeah.
Then I don't care if I'm being blunt.
Yeah.
Appreciate the straightforwardness, I guess.
That's my job.
Yeah.
Gonna check on the rest of my team if possible. We can take care.
How's the yellow team treating you?
They're there. I mean, Vesper. He didn't attack me though, so I'm fine.
That's, you know what, yeah, I feel like I kind of got the whole gist of it by you just going into the Vesper.
The thing is,
I was in your way. I was shuffling to the side.
And I didn't want to. Oh, I'm in the way now. I didn't want to just wander around and.
Well, now you've got my interest. What are we fumbling about? What are we?
We're done. So we're done talking. So it's fine. I'll just.
We're done after all.
I'll tell you about it over drinks sometime.
I'm sure you will.
Okay.
What a time.
I barreled Penny aside. I'm gonna go do your thing. thanks for that. I guess.
You're welcome. Yeah. So.
Little monkey. This fucking dude.
It sounds like it feels okay. So the fourth circle for me feels like if my head was full of glass, stabbed the glass with more broken glass.
Yeesh.
Swimming in lakes. It was beautiful.
Yeah, when am I
Apples
for
off the trees.
town?
Juicy and just.
Did we move it? Or is it higher up? Fuck, it's gone. Fuck. Where is it? It it's right here.
Inside, there's a series of crystal lights with labels. They're all tracked.
Let's go see the fucking town for the first time this session.
So there's Sheila and Windemire fort is out.
Oh. Glowy stick. And it's just that, glowy stick. Yeah, this place feels a lot nicer than last session. For sure, for sure. I just realized, yeah, I didn't mention the theory. We're gonna have to craft it more, son, I think. Because I don't, you know, I'd be speaking out of my ass. I probably completely fumble your wording. But Angel is on his way to third circle, Abyssal, as you saw in the menu, which I won't go into because it activates the residence. More glowy sticks. Yeah, my track is right in the fucking middle of my... Yep, it's crazy. Nah. There's gonna be no one down there, I assume. So I won't go and like... I want to go and browse the iron. I missed my turn. So much scary. Damn, they got like a horror atmosphere. Okay, that was a moan.
Malik told me something when I first came here. The more time goes on, the more...
You say it can sometimes be...
Oh, they're in my spot. Fuck. Overwhelmed. I didn't mention anything about the theory, but if you heard something and you suppose something was done, that could be neat. Oh, right. Fucking, once the stream was starting 5 hours ago, holy shit. There was a sub, Stain, Big Staney. Nice name. Thank you for subbing. You are 1 in 10. Or 1. Okay, you are 1 in 10 sub points. You are currently also the only sub to the channel. Thank you very much. And that wasn't the bash. Don't feel pressured into subbing. I know money's a thing. Money's an issue. The job markets and everything suck. Everything sucks right now. Keep your money. You know, spend it wisely. That's what's important. Tell you what, gang. Right now, I look almost like my starting screen. With the shading and the colors. Yeah, like, look at this. It's because of the blue sun. It has been raining and windy as hell outside. Man, Joe killed the sun so he could look cool. He'd never do that to solos. But it would be quite funny. Solus, don't get mad at me. But I killed the sun. Wait, why? Because it made me look cool. I'm sorry. Solus, I have too much aura. I need to farm. It's like the only way we can mushroom cast the shroud for no reason. Oh wait. He's here.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be down like later. Just gonna make sure this shit's all sorted and stuff, cause
Yeah. You're like,
honestly, we've got
I'm gonna go down.
something good and help someone to actually help someone.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Alright, cool. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go down now.
Wing. Am I crazy, or is Lethariel not showing up in the mirror? Oh wait. Is that him? Fuck. Why did I do that? I'm like Loki creeping on the conversation. Oh, right. Because I said last week that would be. There is no Grim this week. There will be no Grim next week either. It is expected to return. We're looking at the 7th of May. Just like Arena? Ooh, scary. Yeah, it's not my place to talk about what's happening. But Advo will be unavailable for 2 weeks. I could show you guys the new starting screen, like as soon as I soft end myself, as soon as I go and respawn for the night. But that's up to you. I can show you guys if you want to see it, but you won't see it realistically until the 7th. Otherwise, I should say. So if you guys do want to see, please let me know now, so I can. I think it's prepped. I can show you with a button click. Yeah. What I can tell you for Grim is that mission to the space station. True. You guys aren't so bad at it right now, but do go a little easy on Edvo. He's been, by the sounds of it, on and off. So, you know, don't don't be too harsh on waiting for things. Yeah, I'll show it after RP then. I'll jump up to that usual wall and I'll show it. You know. But yeah, I've planned with a few people some events. We'll be doing those as soon as we come back. Post-session oral war, yeah, where people run on over and I have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, please don't come over here, and then because we're not supposed to be streaming post-lobby, so I run away. Motherfucker was staring at me. But yeah. Got some shit planned. You'll see when that comes about. I've updated Kane, which you won't see until the session, I'm afraid. I'm sincerely hoping that I don't catch a cold, because it feels like I am, but I shouldn't, so long as I keep myself, you know, in check. Oh, Memoriam. But some very exciting stuff for sure. I'll read any important stuff after the session here. Edro is a madman. But by the sounds of it, per some of us talking post-session, a lot of shit is lining up to, like, come from, like, the same origin, for example.
I'm 2 months into this particular shade of grief. Hopefully you don't. I'd like it if Lady Gaia stays.
I mean, I could talk about it now, since I'm sort of just aura farming over on the side of the ship. The Leo situation. I mean, do you guys know, like, what the result of that was? Here's a hint. When Easel cut her finger, she bled.
Sunny wanted to speak with me, I just didn't want to interrupt.
There's the hint. So if you don't know anything more about that, I won't go on.
Is anyone in there?
Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, it was a session because Rhea mentioned it. Yeah, so the one that died was the real Leo. So don't expect Kane to be so friendly, happy next session. The realization was made. Next session, Kane will more than likely be a miserable piece of shit. Telling people what to do. Kane is also, as far as I'm aware, a greater evil. Because he's become the Beast of Massacre, which was a greater evil. I say was.
In hell. Again.
I can't remember who. Someone told me, I can't believe Kane's the strongest in the RPA. That's a bit of pressure. And I'll take it. But that's a bit of pressure. The one who killed Leo has been repeating to themselves, I did the right thing. Leo's killer is in the full belief that they're right. And if you didn't catch up, I won't say who. If you do catch up, you'll realize why it's so heartbreaking. Easel. Easel is the name you want. Who is the person who Kane fought with at the last Blood Moon? You know, the ones who dedicated their lives to keeping the medical alive. And then from then on, we sort of became like, not brothers, but like, my brothers in combat. With brothers with purpose. Not like Zill. But like, you know, sort of a dap me up sort of shit. You are a real one kind of vibe. And then for one of Kane's most trusted allies to then go and kill his wife and then proclaim that he is right and that was the right thing to do. Hurts my soul. Hurts my soul on a level I can't even portray. It is bad all around. One thing for sure, though, is Kane should not, and I say should not will not, or whatever, should not be branded a killer or a traitor. Because he didn't kill anyone, he attacked a traitor. Kane should be fine. The other two, however, will be branded murderers and traitors. I don't know. A lot of thinking. It's okay, honestly, every time I think about next session, I get a little bit drained. So I'm gonna start thinking about next session. Next Grim. Give myself a headache. My nose. One character into Grim from Rosewood to town. Like, out of the cast of Rosewood? Like, out of anyone?
I wouldn't go as... Whoa. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I wouldn't go as far to say that I wanted to see him stab himself, but he almost stabbed himself, and if I hadn't have... I mean, I would have... Because people would have got mad at me if I didn't kill him.
Okay, if it's out of the full Rosewood cast, right. I mean, they're over there, Lothario. Grim needs, like, perfect healing. Malik would be a choice. Malik... Cedric kind of does Malik's job. Lothario, I think... He's not as good as Malik, if I'm remembering correctly. But, like, I think he's... I don't know, I think he'd fit more. Malik is also, what, a vampire or some shit? So... Yeah, just have Gaia show up. The moon is also shattered in Grim, so we can't say Luna. Keep myself from being very rude. Please, do try to keep yourself from being rude. Should you find the opportunity to talk to Adva. Well, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just, you know, if you do talk to him, if you find the time, or if you find the opportunity, you know, go easy. Angel wakes up to see a blood moon. Okay, honestly, You put any Rosewood character in the Grim setting, they clean house. Like, Solus survives a blood moon easy. Yuki survives a blood moon easy. Malik absolutely destroys a blood moon, you know. Arcturus fucking leads the charge. Most of the heroic ones would die trying to save others. Yeah, just put Shaft there and he disappears from Rosewood and we solve all of our problems. And he's in another world. And then Kane has to deal with him. And then Kane's mental state actually just goes down the drain. Oh, my face. Holy shit, have I not taken this off all session? Ow. Heroes might overextend. So who's in the VC still? Oh, Jacqueline would be a good call. Jacqueline would go crazy in a blood moon. Those potions are fucking diabolical. Luca would be one of the worst. He actively throws himself into danger too often. Luca would probably try to fight the Beast of Massacre by himself. Seven minutes. Something funny about specifically 7 minutes. Yeah. The Beast of Massacre, the thing that I think has a combat rating of 50. If we consider circles like combat ratings, it'd be 10 each. Or I guess, like, you know, using the fucking what's the formula, fucking n+1 kind of shit. Oh, it's Luca's uncle then. The circle he was 10. Is Luca's Oh, you mean the evil one? I thought you meant, Admir? Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess. I would, yeah. Actually, that's a good, I think I hit it. I think it would take Luca's uncle. Yeah. It would take Luca's fucked up uncle to take down the Beast of Massacre, I guess. Six. Okay. Lothario's playing babysitter. Babysit her. How much do I have? 30%?
It's because it is. Everything is unbalanced. The gods are fighting. And we're caught in crossfire.
Assume none of this like parent killing talk was gonna really leave this circle. You're just gonna like.
It's not going to.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's probably not. I probably shouldn't have said anything, but I already didn't do that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that anyway. So
Regardless, it's
that's
a secret
yeah.
I'm keeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably appreciated.
She's had enough losses in her life. We don't need to make it worse.
She also completely outranges me in a fight, so.
Yeah. And Jill.
Yes. Out.
Just out.
Just out.
Well, have fun.
Okay.
Is Yuki on this ship right now?
Top deck, talking to Lothario.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted, because I think you with her and something. Sorry. I've had a lot of painkillers.
Right, yeah. 2 surgeries.
Thank you
So.
for your help.
Okay, well, I'll be out.
Yeah, goodbye. Have fun going
Just
out.
be safe.
Have fun.
That's all.
Anything?
30, 40, 50, 60, 17. Oh, songbird. Where the fuck are you at, songbird? Ah, you bastard. Damn. I'm gonna keep going this way though, because I didn't see that. Well, maybe. In my aura farming nature, I cast the shroud and just stare at her from a distance. Yes, yes, that'll do. I'm so far in the corner of my room. And my mirror's still on, both of them. All of Umbra might be able to beat the Beast of Massacre. Maybe, all together, sure. Ooh. I think all of the team captains, yes, including Talia, could take down the Beast of Massacre. Oh, well, what she said. I need to make sure I'm basically only eyes. Oh, I'm sliding. Did she go indoors? No, my aura. All of it. It's gone. Spent. My aura. My points. Fuck. She did go back up. Oh, my aura. It's gone. Oh, my everything. Holy Christ. There's nothing left. I'm losing aura. It's on top of the greenhouse glass. Fuck! He has wings now. If I was Kane, I could jump up here. Unless Angie was also goated. And by goated, I mean mountain goat. Wait. Nope. I don't say cheat. I can cheat for the aura farm. Chat, do I cheat for the aura farm? I can, hop, hop, hop. It's for the aura, you have to trust me. Oh, dangerous. That isn't solid at all. Alright, we will aura farm from here. Do the piccolo pose? Oh, if I can get up here, I will. But, it doesn't seem to be that way. The piccolo is when he's just like, oh, and it's ruins, right? That's where he does the pose. Chat. These ruins were built for me. This hole was made for me. This is my hole. What's the piccolo theme? Hang on. No, because that's Demon King Piccolo Jr. Other fucking names. In the ruins of a city. Yeah. Yeah. Chat. I love Piccolo. He's my favorite character in Dragon Ball. He's my favorite. Which I'm sure comes across very clearly in a lot of the characters I play. And I say a lot. This means Luca as Goku. Bring us... His Luca voice sounds pretty close to Goku, to be like, if I'm being honest. Like, if he were to do a Goku impression, Bringus would do it spot on. I can't aura farm it. They can't see me. I should go to like that one, or like at the top of those ruins. Solus, ooh. I like to think Luca's backstory lines up more with Goku's. Fly while no one's looking. Nah, I won't do that. It was cheat enough to make you have a little double jump. Solus is Gohan. Solus is Gohan. Solus is Gohan. Luca is Goku. Angel is Piccolo. Because he's always aura farming. And he has a cloak. Who's Vegeta? Who would Vegeta be? Piccolo's also a demon. He is. Demon King Piccolo, yeah. Lightly tap on the fourth wall. Yep. Just hop over there a little bit. That's to say if it's even solid. Fuck, who's Vegeta? Vespa? Krillin's Jack, because he's short. Rosewood Ball Z. Piccolo also does have a connection with a god, yes. Piccolo is also a fusion of, like, the rest of his people. Which Anjo isn't. Just sort of throw you fucking through a loop there. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if we really want to, like, make that comparison, Luna, Kami, you know, Angel, Piccolo. If we really want to enforce this bit, I can make a story with an Angel is like, dad is the fucking, like, mayor of Stolas or some shit. Which means he's technically, you know, whatever, of importance to his home. Which could be cool. I will admit, too, one of my very first concepts for a spell was the special beam cannon. That's not horrifying. Can't be Vespa? Who is super prideful? We need someone who is prideful. I mean, we can't say Luca again because of his pride, because, you know, we've already assigned him Goku. Barrett? Ooh. Okay. Is it weird that you said Barrett, and then I thought of, like, Jiren? Murtesh? Oh. Oh, but, Murtesh is Cell. Murtesh is some fucking bug from the future. Caleb's the closest to Vegeta? Is he? Can I pull up the wiki without everything crashing? bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He was both black hair. Priding himself in orcs. You could also hand it to maybe Lefran. But Lefran's also very fucking tall. You know, in a fucked up kind of way. Could be Lucia. We could just have 3 out of our 4 choices on Umbra. Who would be Frieza? It's gotta be Vesper, surely. Or Frieza is bring us out of character. The front fit Broly. Ooh. Maybe. I mean, he's like the wall, right? He's like the indestructible, like, fucking absolute beast of a tank you don't want to ever be put in front of, so I guess that makes sense. But which one? Z Broly. Vesper actually wants to do good? I guess. I guess. Who would be Frieza? Well, it would have to be Shoth then, right? Because it has to be either Arena or Shoth. Percy. It's fucking Percy. That's who. And my legs are straighten up. There we go. Oh, Ivan. There's someone throughout Dragon Ball who was like actively working as the with the enemy. How things going? We're just talking about anything else, man. I think everything's gone through for today. I've still got a bit of energy in me, so we're just talking about who would be which Dragon Ball character in the Rosewood cast. Right now we're sitting at Luca Goku, Angel Piccolo, Solus Gohan. Who would be Yamcha? Who runs into shit and just gets domed every single time? Oh, Murtish. There we go. Murtish is Yamcha. He's also got the hairstyle, no? Kind of. He was also raised by wolves, Wolfang Fist, if we want to point that out. Or so he says he was raised by wolves. I think Rin saw me. Let me turn on the camera real quick. See what they're seeing. Oh my god. That's what they're seeing. Does the shroud have a mission? It does. It glows purple. Let me make that a stream camera, actually. Look at this shit. My feet need to come down a little bit. Isn't this shit just horrifying? I can also... Chat, this is minus aura. I hate to say it. The resonance is minus aura. Why is there an update for Persona 3 Reload? That game's been out a year? 2 years? I forget. Try the shroud? I'm okay. I'd need a reason to use the shroud. Because, you know, with a double jump, whilst we can excuse it as just climbing, the shroud means I had intent to defend myself from something. I'm on Whisper still. Whoops, why was I on Whisper? We can make it an in-character thing. Alright. I'm gonna hold the ceilings out for the night. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. Or if I'm anyway. It's in my nature. We're gonna go with the feeling, because you mentioned the Yuki earlier, right? The whole, like, when I use the shroud, everything becomes absent. So we gotta hold this for 30 seconds. This is a teaser to the aura. To the farm. There we go. Ooh! Guys, we're training. I'm turning off the camera because I don't want people to think I'm vain. I'll do this though. Well, actually, if we leave this for 10 minutes, that brings me to 5 in the morning, which means that'll be a good place to get off anyway. And I won't take a mana point away, so I don't plan on spending at all for the rest of the session. There's people down there. Oh, they can see me for sure. Just training. Just training. Nothing more. Nothing more. Don't get panicked. No one panic. Stop panicking. But yeah, so I had this idea to one of my first ever spells was going to be something similar to the special beam cannon, where it swirls around the outside and just blisters down the middle sort of thing. Realistically, I could do that for the Occult and Divine effect. Maybe it like wraps around the finger. The divine like trails around the finger. We'll see. I'll do some concepting. Some concepting. Yes. Along with my aura farming. But yeah, I'll give myself 1 more minute of Shroud than usual. Just so it wraps up at around the hour. Why's my knee bending? Fucking Kia looking ass leg. Standing like fucking Mr. Popper's penguin. What am I doing, bro? Or if I do one in front of the other. More sideways, I should imagine. Yeah, if you're gonna aura farm, you gotta look good whilst doing it, right? That's the whole point. Divine aura? Oh. I could. I'd be wasting another point. But is it really wasting if it's for the aura? There's a spell I haven't used yet, which I realistically... I might be able to make some time out of these like 8 minutes. There's a spell I haven't used yet, which I can. I've had it for some time. If you've been keeping track of my my magic castings, you'll know which one I'm talking about. There is one that I have that you've seen on the menu, which I haven't used. I could go and train that, given that Divine is a fucking nightmare right now. Only thing is I don't have an incantation. Third cycle? No. It's a first cycle spell. I haven't used it yet. Since I'm in the occult, there is actually nothing in here. Well, you saw the name. That toggle doesn't have a parameter linked to it. So it won't activate anything. You know what? I'll take what Agent said. We'll tap the fourth wall softly. So, as a reason, I have back spear. We're going to silently chant an incantation which I don't yet have written down. See this? Yeah. So, silent incantation, aura farm to the max. Fucking, how much can I spend this for? 20 minutes? I only need 6. There it is. And we're aura farming to the max. Right, now we're actually gonna go and train this. No one is looking. That's okay. I was squat running. Minus aura. So cool. Oh, right, this is supposed to hurt. Fucking whoops. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna get over here, and then I'm just gonna fucking... The fun part about this is I don't have to have the spear to cast it. The spear is just like a basis for it. I just fucking kicked something. How do you fucking use a scythe? They're so impractical, they're not supposed to be weapons. You need like extreme precision when you use one of these, because they're not really weapons. They're for harvesting crops. Weapon one mana per minute. Yes, it is indeed. It is 1 minute. I'm using it for 5 minutes. I will do the math when I'm done. The shroud is 1 total, but lasts 10 minutes. I feel like it's not low enough. Could be lower, but also, it gives the range, I guess. Not the range of a spear, but like what you need, right? Where's my hip? There it is. Cutting grass, yeah, harvesting wheat and cutting grass, fucking that kind of shit. What? The neat part about this is how I can tote it backwards too. I can aura farm either way. Hold it backwards, hold it right 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 way. Hold it backwards. I'm so cool. Hold it backwards, hold it right way. That's backwards. Hold it backwards, hold it right way, backwards, right way. Backwards, bring it this way, bring it that way, bring it that way, bring it that way. Okay. Did I unmute saying that? That's something I like doing. I do that in a... Put it behind... Yes. So that's something I like doing. I didn't see that actually until I just did it. Long way, that way, put it behind someone, yoink. And then fucking as you pull them in, it's behind. Let me do lock head. So my knees bend properly. Chat, am I cool or what? Look how cool I am. Do you think anyone in Rosewood has as much aura as me? They do, but like, we're lying. We're lying to ourselves here. Trent's still here. Watching. Any 14 players in the chat? Looking. Wow, what are my knees doing? Shit myself a little bit, look at that. I like there's a little hole here for me to hold it. How convenient. I did have a whole animation for this originally, which I scrapped because it used quite a few materials. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Chat. I keep saying chat, I'm sorry. I feel generic as shit. All the Celestine chosen people, that's like Anju and Helma right now. So we do 1, spin it around, 2. Ooh, I'm cooking. So, 1, spin it around, 2. But it's awkward, right? Because it changes your footing. Unless we can do it without changing our footing, in which case we do 1, and then bit of the round. Shit. How long's it been? Fuck, it's time. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna fucking act like it's just gone. I hope nobody took pictures of me whilst I was training. That would be embarrassing. Can I then realistically just... I can. It's so much smoother. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shroud. Divine. Oos, me fucking headache. Oos, me. Oos, oh. Solus, Penny. Solus and Penny? I know Solus was, viewed himself from the eyes of Festus, but I don't know if that means he was chosen. To me, just be crazy and Yuki kinda. To me, the chosen are those who have received the relics. I think the relic is what makes a chosen in my eyes. Because, like, until then, like, anyone can claim it, sort of thing. Memoriam? Oh, fuck. Oh, link to influence. Yeah, I guess. That's true. So we got Memoriam, we got Indio, we got Helma, we got... What do we got? List them out. List them out for me. I thought I heard a hold on. So I held on for a little bit. Oh man, I gotta fight with Vespa. That shit stinks. Can't believe I couldn't aura farm on the one person Angel wants to hunt right now. These rots. Who's still in map? Well, they're all like in spawn, undoubtedly. Ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh. Oh, that's moving. So where the fuck are we right now? Oh, Ruins of Ethan. And Kaba was there, no? So it's like right to our east. That's where I'm from. The map says that Stolas was right here. But Angeal lived somewhere around here. Which means he traveled all the way through here, across like a few years, on foot, alone. Solus, Penny, Memoriam, Jackson, Homer, Vesper, Angel, Riley, and Yuki. Which one was Yuki for? Which one has chosen Yuki? Is it Shoth? Don't tell me it's Shoth. And I might be dense, because I might have actually seen this, but like, remind me, because I'm stupid. Ooh, that's weapons. Oh, it's out of guard. What was it? Camera off. Oh. Forgetting my own toggles. Shoth Arena? Ah, poo. Nah, we're washed. I guess. I don't know. When you say influenced, in the case of Arena and Shoth, do you mean the time she took a deal? Table. A table? Oh, you mean in here? Are you looking at me? Are you on about, the seats. The mention of the seats. Because in that regard, technically Angio too. Except Angio was in the seat of Luna. Waved. I didn't see that. There's something about Angio's mouth I don't like. There's a chance I remove it. The line. The fucking blue like lip line he has. Not the fucking mouth itself. I think he'd look cool without a mouth. Like a physical mouth. But he needs it. I'm moving. Wait, is my full body still on? It is. Sorry if I've seen a little bit hyper. Once we did the jumping on top of the ruins thing, it was quite fun. Funny.
That's it. That was the only conversation we ever had.
Are we talking about a difference between Alea and Drudana at this point?
No, this was specifically Alea. Miss Rosewood.
I mean, but that's sort of the thing, though. Like, how would you ever know, right?
I don't think that there was a difference.
There might be people in the lighter, but I don't really want to go there right now. Oh. Sure. Okay. Well, bedtime.